morning, Soldier Boy here. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Origins for live stream number 11 as we work our way through Ancient Egypt. Firstly, I'll start by apologising if I sound extremely tired this morning. It was a rough night, so I am cream crackered, you could say. But we're back. We're gonna, although it's a half an hour later than normal, this is an extra stream because my other half's working today. So we will still do the 4 hours, but it will be to about 12:30, I think it works out to be. So we're still going to try and achieve as much as we can today. So yesterday we finished off Fiam and Fiam Oasis. We found out who the crocodile was, and we assassinated them in due course. It didn't go as planned, but we managed it, although it actually worked out better than we anticipated the way we finally did it. We also cleared Aya's mission at sea, which was interesting. We were very, very lucky the way we managed to clear that one. But then it's always good to be lucky. And today I think we're about to go and meet Cleopatra again to talk to her. There's still lots of areas we haven't been to, lots of missions to do. What I'm finding as well, because we tend to clear as we go, I am finding we're passing through places, which is never a bad thing. It's just a case of trying to clear as much as we can as we go along. That's the plan. Let me just see what I need to do with this. I'm not tweeting or anything today. We're just going to crack on and see how far we can get. So yes, Fiam is finished. There's nothing left for us to do there by looks other than the arena. The arena challenges, the hippodrome challenges, for me they're end game. There's no real benefit to doing them now. So before we start DLCs, we'll clear the arenas. There's 2 altogether, and we'll also clear the hippodrome of all the challenges, because that's when we also trophy hunt at the end. So yeah, we'll leave those till the last. But I hope everyone's having a good day, enjoying their Friday morning, and we will see how much we can get done this morning. But yeah, I think the next port call is to go and see Cleopatra, talk to her, and then we will see what's next. I have been having some thoughts about Mass Effect. Sigma Games, the website I write for, wants to do an article that follows our journey doing the platinums on all 3 on the Legendary Edition. So what I was thinking last night was, through lots of broken sleep, is why don't we... So I'm just trying to work out where we head first. So she is over there. We have got a mission over here called Reunion. What else have we got? There was a side... I'm in 2 minds from here. I wonder whether we clear this desert, mainly because we were here for a side quest, and now I'm wondering whether we should clear it while we're here. There's not lots to do here looking at. There's a viewpoint obviously there, a question mark over here. So I'm thinking, may clear this now before we go and see Cleopatra. There is a side quest here that we should really pick up. There isn't a massive amount to clear though. So we've got the Wild Desert Oasis, we've got Uab Nom, we've also got this area here. We've cleared some of this via a side quest, Forest Gnome. That's on there's Bane of Hathor there. That's what's making me think we should probably clear this while we're still here. So before we go and speak to Cleopatra, I think this might be the way forward. So there's a question mark over here, so we'll head there first, and we'll kind of head round, grab this. I think that's the best port of call. I'm just trying to not miss things, clear everything, and it's just, yeah, it is confusing at times. As I was saying, Mass Effect. So my thinking is they want to kind of link the articles about the platinums and the playthroughs and not together, which is brilliant. My thinking is probably the way forward. A bandit attack and a predator attack all at once. So that's the predator. Couldn't chain throw though. He's down. Right, bandit attack is repelled. And we'll take the pelt from the hyena. Yeah. I think he's saying thank you. So what we're probably going to do, because of the crashes, could cause issues on a live stream because I don't have a capture card. What I'm thinking is what we'll do is we will... Whoa. I've already cleared this of hyenas, but they are back. So let's grab the pelts while we're here. Yeah, one thing of doing an episode for it. It's all pelts. Always take the pelts when they're on offer. So, yeah, we'll do, instead of doing Mass Effect live stream, I think, especially with the fact it can crash at different times, what we should do is I'll do videos. Also means you won't have to see all the boring bits when you're travelling from one place to another, because it can be very slow. So I think that's a decent way forward of doing the Mass Effect. Morning Keller, how are you? So yeah, if I do it as an episode, it makes things a lot easier for you guys to watch. I'll try and make them short, so like 15-20 minute episodes, and try and miss out all the rubbish bits, the travelling, some of the non-essential conversations. As I always talk to everyone, there's a lot of it that's probably non-essential. So that's what we'll do, and then we can carry our original plan for Witcher 3 Platinum as a live stream once we finish Odyssey. Doesn't mean I've got to do a lot of recording, but we should get that. So good morning, Keller. How are you today? How's Platinum going for Witcher? How are you finding it? So Keller's already started his Witcher Platinum. I'm assuming this is going to be bolt. Whoa. No, it's just perfect. Lots of bolts. Go to there. Bolts don't really bother me too much. They can always fly away, to be fair. I wonder what this little cave is here. That's good loot. Nothing major there though. What is a little cave you could go into that's not. So yeah, I thought before we go to Cleopatra, why don't we clear the I wondered if it would be better to clear some of the areas we've gone into via side quests. I just thought that might be a way forward. There's like areas like this, the White Desert Oasis, just easy to clear while we're here. The gold question mark over here, which is on our way to here. So hopefully we'll get it Cleopatra. We're just going to clear some of the areas we've opened up via side quests. Hopefully it means we don't have to backpedal, but we may have to. But it does mean we don't have to come back later. We'll play Witcher 3 in a few. Nice. Whoa. And enjoying the game a lot. I feel like Death March is the game is supposed to be played on. That's interesting. Just so much better. What makes it better? What makes you think that's the difficulty we played on then? Is it because obviously the difficulty adds a new element, or is it because it's not so easy just to quickly run through the game? What makes you think that's the ideal setting? What are you enjoying? What is this? That looks like a camp. No, that's an elephant. Why is there an elephant in here? This is Hideout of Pernifer. Now I don't know if this is a quest. That's my issue. I was clearing question marks. Keller, do you know if this is a quest or not? You really feel like a witch and food and money are very important. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's very, very interesting. You need food or potions to regenerate your health. Yeah, it doesn't automatically regenerate, does it? So Keller, on Origins, in the Oasis Desert, this elephant's not a quest. Cool. I didn't want to do it and then find we should leave it because it's a quest. It's just saved. Oh, there we go. The first time we've come across an elephant. Kill the elephant. Okay, thanks for that. We are slightly under level for this. I'll give you that. Yeah, we are under leveled. There's jars there that makes me wonder whether there might be.
Shoot!
Oh, there's people in the top. I didn't realize there are people in the top. Right, okay, we've got a thing. Have a plan. We're obviously going to take out those guys in the top person, would be ideal. Oh, we got squashed by his foot. That's a power attack there. May have been a bad idea to do this right now. Lovely hit underneath. And obviously dodging his attack. Nice hit.
Fire!
Caught there. So we need to time our dodging a bit better.
Charge!
Got to hit underneath there. Do the most damage. We're slowly getting health now. Right, big attack. Do some nice damage there.
Release!
Try not to hit his arm over the arm. Avoiding it so far somehow. Amount of arrows, there were plenty around at the
Release!
We are slowly taking it out, taking time.
Shoot!
time he dodges.
Got a light!
Very good.
Squash the mongrel!
Obviously, it's now trying to squash us. We're doing a good job so far of avoiding it.
Fire!
We are slowly taking it down. We're taking a couple of hits with the arrows, but too bad. It'd be a lot worse. Gotta not let the arrows to the armor. That's the big bit. I'm out of arrows again. We just got hit. That's why I lost so much health there. Now I need to avoid it. Oh no, we got down. I kind of got stuck underneath it and couldn't move. Yeah, level 40. We are under level, but we nearly defeated it. I kind of got stuck underneath its legs, which didn't help. I've got to do it. We're going to go back. I'm not giving up. There we go. We can defeat. I know now not to aim for the armor. Under the belly, legs. Kind of the weak spot. Massively help.
Fire!
And obviously these guys firing arrows is very helpful. Just got time to dodge this
Shoot!
Got in the neck there. Quite well. Good hit there.
Release!
Some of it's not hit him. That is, on the feet it is. Definitely aim for the legs.
Charge!
We've got a big attack there. There we go. Gotta make sure this doesn't hit us, because it does knock a lot of health down very quickly if you let it hit us. Hit there. That's a decent hit. Yeah, the legs are definitely your friend.
Release!
I'm out of arrows. There are arrows all the way around this, so we've got to grab them.
Fire!
tough old enemy. Well, dodge that. Oh, he caught me. Alright, we've got big attack. Got to find a dodge right with that.
Shoot!
Just so it turns red, we've got to dodge. Out of arrows again.
Charge!
Just about 5 Oh, he caught us. Just why I didn't want him to catch them.
Fire!
So every time it turns red, it's a dodge point. Avoid getting hit by an arrow. We have nearly got it down.
Release!
I even think one more big attack may actually do this. That worked, just staggered it. If we can get one more big attack, I think we've done it.
Charge!
We have done it. Where's the guy? I'm hoping he's dead. We've got a new outfit, Shaman, and we have gained an ability point from it. I don't think there's an enemy here, is there? No. We have beaten the elephant. I don't think there's anything to collect in here by the looks of it. Yeah, we've actually beaten the elephant. Wow. Oh, that was hard work. Very hard work, but we've done it. So our next port of call is the viewpoint, which was originally where we were heading until we saw the gold question mark. That was not easy by any stretch, but we persevered, and we do have a new outfit. We're probably not going to use it, to be fair. How do we get out of it? Come on. Find a way out. I think this gate here, maybe. I can't get out. Did give us something to do something. Then. Oh, exit camp. There we go. So our first ever war elephant is defeated. Right, we'll head to the viewpoint as that's the next thing on our list as we travel through this area to clear it. Now, I do need to just double check. I don't think I've got anything.
Whoa.
Oh, there's a gold question mark there. That wasn't there before. We'll go viewpoint first. Some of these question marks don't show up as we get closer. Something to do with the water. Really interesting. See what it is. I didn't even think about gold question marks being things like the animals.
Whoa.
Why? I'm assuming bandit?
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, wait!
You're dead.
Who's shooting? What?
He's not dead, but
You must die!
he took a hit.
You are a corpse!
I'm a corpse, supposedly. Not sure how he come to that conclusion.
Whoa.
Hey, they decided to have a go at me. I decided to take the back for it. While we're here, any extra loot is always appreciated. Perfect. Never say no to free loot. But yeah, the plan will be to go to Cleopatra, but I want to clear the areas we've opened first. Just because we've opened them. Why have you got a note on them? You can't read the note. It's a bit weird. We've opened the areas up by doing side missions, so I thought while we're here, let's clear them. They just come back later on. Look at that marking. Look at that in the desert. That's pretty cool. Right, what have we got now? So there is a gold question mark on this little island over here. We've gained a few question marks now that weren't here before. Question mark over here. There's one in the middle, one down here, one here. See, some of these weren't here before. But everything else is done to hit the coast. Over there. So we'll try and work our way round, I think. Starting with this gold one. Now I think that's a star alignment, the gold one. And I'm pretty sure I will double check, but I don't think we've got a Camp Papias for this area. So at least I don't have to worry about that. Boat above us, I think they want to help us. It would be easier actually.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
My need is great.
Right, gold question mark. It is a star alignment. Not too bad.
Take it. Sam!
The Great Twin Stone Circle. Another one towards side quest. Okay.
Papa, you know how you're Egyptian and Mother is Greek. What if Egypt and Greece go to war?
Oh, Mother is
Greeks and Egyptians do not hate each other.
About the relationship
We are all the same.
It feels like they do. A priest in the temple school said Greeks were destroying Egypt.
He was wrong to say that. There is good and bad in everyone. You are the child of both Egypt and Greece. You are proof they do not hate each other.
I think that's the biggest clue yet to the fact that Aya
Ah,
is
the
possibly
great
dark.
twins. To the Greeks, they are twin brothers.
Never one done. change off the axe. And what I need to check, I need to check papyruses, and I also need to check skill points. So what are we heading for next? I think it was Bow Fury. One more skill point. So I'm just going to check the papyruses we've got. I don't think we've got one for here. There's Kutara Depression. There's Atef Peru Gnome, not been there yet, and Horus Gnome. Horus Gnome, I think, is one of the areas we've opened up via side missions. So that is on our list of places to go to. This is the White Desert Oasis. This is You Have Gnome, and this is Horus Gnome. So we do have one for here. Papyrus that we'll clear once we get there, but we're kind of working our way around, clearing as much as we can as we go. We'll head to this middle question mark first, then we'll head west. I think probably a good decent way of doing it. It looks like some sort of hideout by the looks of things I would have said. But yeah, doing this now to save time later coming back. And I've already opened these places up. Oh, suppose. Always need help. Always happy to gain some help from animals. We'll go back to active not doing a massive amount of damage yet. One down. One to go. My problem is with these, you can't block their attacks. There we go. I think Senu just did some hunting for us as well by the looks of things. That's exactly what she took out. Oh, one of these, there we go. Pelican, possibly. But yeah, some more pelts. We've got an upgrade marker on, but it's for the tool pouch. We're holding off. There's other things I'd rather upgrade, but over the tool pouch. Right, we have got an advantage quest here, which I'm not bothered about, to be honest. They do show up quite a lot. I'm no interest in doing it. So this is Desert Waterfalls Hideout. So this is a hideout. What do we need to clear here? There's treasure there. There's a level 40 boss in here. That's an interesting one. So we are under level for this area. I'm not overly worried if we can do this cautiously. We can still complete it. Case of being cautious.
I must be careful now.
We need to take out Captain Commander Cooper. Now, if I find this right, we should be able to. Oh, I didn't find it.
You're finished.
I was trying to do an assassination on both. See, we are under level. This is now my worry.
Wait a minute.
Caught us as well. Yeah, it didn't go as planned at all. Oh, he's caught us. We're down.
I think this will be easy.
This may be an area we have to leave till later. I was trying to do a double assassination, so assassinate one, and then you can, if you time it right, you can assassinate a second. That was kind of my plan. We are coming to a few areas now we are under level 4, and that's quite interesting to see. The worst thing is I thought I had a good plan. Obviously my plan failed miserably. So we'll probably come back to this area, I think. Now we know we're a little bit under level. Sorry. We had done that previously. The previous fort, where we was under levels, came back later. So I think it's probably a good idea here. Right, let's go and have a look at this double question mark. At least we know what it is. It doesn't make life easier. We have got a fast travel point nearby. I've got no issue coming back later, as long as it makes it easy knowing what it is.
Now!
This whole area we seem under level 4, even these are level 39.
The Hari! Protect the Hari!
Nicely done for that one. Yeah, I've wondered whether we shouldn't be clearing this just yet. Because we do seem under level for the whole thing. Every time we get bandwidth, they're 2 levels higher. Maybe we shouldn't be clearing this just yet.
Whoa.
But now it's started, we'll carry on. It's only because a side mission brought us here. What is this going to be?
Whoa.
Oh, it's just treasure. So this obviously we can clear now. Treasure.
Whoa.
Looks like there's an underground area to go into. We've just got to find a way underground, I would have said. Interesting. Down here. That's why I'm keeping a massive eye out for snakes. That looks like a dead snake. Someone has already been here and been killed by snakes by the looks of it. And there's still lots of snakes in here as well. I can just hear them all. Make sure we take them all out before we set foot in here. A little bit of loot lying around, always helpful. And then what is this? Is the chest? There we go. It's a dual sword. This is a Wimity bolt. Nice and easy clearance though. Right, so where have we got next to go and clear? There is a question mark straight down here. And then from here we can head up to this one. I think that's probably a good idea. So how far are you through The Witcher so far, Keller? Are you a decent way or are you still very early game?
Whoa.
As I say, we have got new content coming to the channel. Star Wars is finished next week. There is a reason for it. This video at the end explains why.
Whoa.
And Battlefield content is going live this weekend. There's all different bits going on. I'm just trying to catch up with recording really more than anything else.
Whoa.
Alright, question mark is around this corner. This looks like a fort of some sort, or hideout. Again, we may be under level for this, we'll find out in a second.
Whoa.
There's the right guards here. Yeah, we're underleveled the game. This is the kind of area I think we'll probably end up going back to. As once more we are underleveled. A lot of it's underground as well by the looks of it. Should we give it? I don't mind if I die, so should we give it a go while we're here? Let's give it a go. I'm not fussed if I die or not, so if we can complete it we will, if not we'll come back. Let's have a look. Just got to do it quietly, I think. Stealth is your best friend.
I should be cautious around here.
Right, there is a guy. We've only got to loot one treasure and kill one captain. There's obviously a lookout over there that ideally we're going to have to take out. My predator bow might be better. This is the only issue. There's no quick way of changing your bows. I prefer using the hunter bow. The predator bow does work really well. Obviously does the most damage. But I can't take them out in one though, can I? No. Most of the guards are. If it's possible to take any others out while we're here. Okay. That's him out. Bones of some sort? Tusks? There's something in here they're hiding away. Alright, big guy's over here. Treasure is down here, so let's get to that first. It's just the main guy to take out. We should be able to assassinate, I would have said. Do need to look at weapons and see if we've got any better stuff shortly. Where is he? Oh, he's gone topside. That's frustrating. There's a guard here somewhere. Yeah, up there.
Hey, what?
Been spotted.
Stop! You!
Oh, now we're in trouble. So this is the big guy. Let's go for the shield as well, which doesn't help. Oh, down there. We did some damage with a big attack. Not enough. I'll run away for a minute. Retreat is the better part of Valor. I was hoping he'd try and come after us. But he didn't. Where is he? I think. Okay. They are looking for us. Hoping for an assassination.
I kill you!
That one, right? Oh, it's not enough. No, he's dead. Oh, we did do it. It was tough, but we did it. Right, that's the base complete. Obviously, we've got to get out. Basically, the base is complete. While we're here, might as well find our way out.
The wind rises. And the sand with it.
Hoping to set him on fire, but it didn't really work.
Hey,
Although he's on fire now. There we go. Question mark cleared though. That's the important part. Okay, camel. So, let us have a look. From here, there's a question mark here. So we've still got this base, but we'll hold off. As we are definitely too low a level, I think. So one more question mark to discover, and then we can head to the coast. And then after that, sorry, it's still on its own, you never know what's going to show up here. And then after that, hopefully, moving on a little bit.
Whoa.
Is that a crocodile moving around on the land? Must have come out.
Whoa.
I can't get a headshot, annoyingly. Point taken out in one. There we go. There are crocodiles walking along the sands in the desert. How weird is that? They're in a line as well, look. Never seen crocodiles walk in the desert before. I'm not complaining, it's easy help. Definitely not expected though. Three crocodiles walking around in the desert. Right, what have we got here for this question mark? See what we've got to do. Another small camp. Oh, it's a crocodile place. They seem to be harvesting the crocodiles. I would say there's one captain to take out. Who's over here. So if we can assassinate...
They will attack on sight here.
One treasure, one captain. The captain and treasure are all in the same cluster, the same area. But I need to assassinate, ideally. Sandstorm is coming as well.
Let's keep my mouth closed.
Need him to turn around, ideally. And then hopefully we can take him out quickly, quietly, and then done it.
Hey! What?
Oh, it's a stealth attack only, it's not enough to kill him.
And now! Spoiled children will be spanked.
Yeah, it wasn't enough to kill him, annoyingly. Although this should be. Oh, he got me first. As I went for the big attack, he hit me first. No, he's down. Okay, we did beat him. Kind of makes me wonder whether we should go for the other big camp now, rather than coming back. As it is just basically a case of just being careful. How is that not an instant kill? This is why I want the slowdown. When you assassinate someone silently with both. What? Because the slowdown will help massively.
Hey, what?
We could go back to the main camp and try and see if we can take that out, to be fair. I missed the chain assassination.
Ha! Yeah!
Okay, so we've got a choice to make. Do we head back to this camp and see if we can do it? It's a bigger camp, though. See if we can do it without dying this time. Before moving to the coast. We probably should. I know it's higher level, but it means it's dumb. loads of animals over here. Can I take these out in one with this bow? Yeah. It's all pelts, that's all we're after is pelts. There we go. As many pelts as we can get our hands on. Okay, camp is here. See if we can clear this discreetly and quietly. May not go to plan. Let's see. Right, so captains are, one is there and one is here. So this guy we need to do as discreetly as possible. In that way.
Die, die!
That didn't definitely didn't go to plan. I'm out of ammo for that bow. Our axe is pretty good. Could avoid his quick attack. Or even a small attack right here that would avoid. I missed him with our really big attack, and now we're low health. Down. I know I was trying to take out the bowman. So we might leave that camp till later. I got seen by the guard at the gate, which messed everything up. Thanks, simple. Simple things. I'm trying to be discreet and I didn't think about the guard at the gate. Where is this camp to us now? We are actually right at the camp. We'll give it another go. I'm confident we could probably do it. We are properly discreet. No silly mistakes. Okay. So the guard has got us to take out 2 captains and treasure. So the first guard is over there.
The guards here are vigilant.
I want him to come back down here. If he does, it should be an easy takeout. He needs to come back to here. Predator bow isn't enough to take him out in one. You know that. He'll go over there now. I think I'm probably too far away to take him out. No, I can take him out. There we go. The reason we did that,
That wind will raise the sands.
in case he sees us and spots us. All that has been as discreet as possible. Because if I've missed a single guard, it's going to become hard. Right, there's a treasure in a hole over here. If we can grab that first. There's a guard walking there. Where's he heading to? I think he's heading to guard the hole we need to go into. know he's going in. Around there. Where's he going? Keep an eye on where everyone is. Right, he's actually going to sit down in there. As long as no one else is coming this way. Right. Okay, one person down. Sandstorm's coming in. That should help it.
Mountains of sand.
So I don't think assassination on these is going to work. A light attack, it will just do a heavy attack, a light attack instead. Right, send it back to them.
Hey, wait!
So it counts as a stealth attack.
Is this some kind of joke? One, thank you!
This may have backfired very quickly. Right, I need to knock it with flaming arrows.
I have a shot! God, give me tonight!
That's a lot of help off there. Now we're in trouble. If we die again with this, we will leave this until another time.
I'll get this in my range!
Right, we do have big attacks. No, I don't want to go to the one. I did not want to go to one of those. I was going to go for the big guy, and it didn't do it. Right, he's down. Obviously this guy's out of turn at this point. Oh, he got us first with his big attack. We had one, and he got his in first. Right, big guy's down. Right, he's down. Okay, this may still work. We've messed up massively. Trying to treat me. But obviously the big guy is going to be the tough one. If you can't assassinate him once, an assassin's blade is not high enough to do so. He's seen the bodies. That's not too bad. If he comes close though, I'm going to assassinate him. Right, big guy's over here.
Hey! You cannot escape! You're finished!
Okay, so that didn't go to plan because we got seen again. Oh. Oh. That hurt a lot. We've got to run now. Hope arrows don't hit us. We need a health back. There we go, we got some health back. See, when he throws a spear, it's the worst thing he can do to us. We're now on fire as well. Got to make sure we miss them. Oh, there we go. Throwing the spears just takes us out of time. What we'll do, we'll see where that last guy is, and if he's in a place we can maybe get to him, we'll do it. Otherwise, well, we'd have to have one person now to clear, so we kind of need to do it. Right, where is the guy? There he is. There's a level 41 boss, that's why we can't do it in one. You know, that is the level of difficulty it's got to. It's 4 levels higher. but we've got to do what we can.
Best
with
not
what
to
we've
draw
got.
attention here.
Okay, I'll credit the bow. Barely touched him health-wise. Although, I have got another way of doing it. So if we swap Predator bow, we have got one that actually does set on fire. Now I'm thinking oil jars. Hopefully that sets them on fire.
Hang on.
Makes my life easier if he's on fire. He will climb up after.
You cannot escape.
So we do. It does less damage than the other Predator bows have got, but I want the fire.
You will
Hold it there. Right, one down. Get rid of the fire one up. He's now not on fire anymore, annoyingly. We'll big attack. Some help off at least.
I can hit the target.
Fire's helping. It's not killed him. I'm out of ammo for the Predator boat. Oh, his spear just hit me. That was a bad hit. So nearly down. There we go. Four, base complete. It took us a few attempts, but we've finally done it. We've actually got a shield that's too high a level for us. It's quite rare now to get gear that's higher level than we are. So it took a few attempts. We have managed it. It is a little bit of a cheat. When you die, the camp doesn't reset as if you've never attacked it. It only goes back to whatever you've already achieved in that camp you already clear. I feel that should really not work like that. Okay. So from here, question mark wise, because we're just working our way round, there is a side quest over here we want to grab. We've got question mark here, 2 here. We've already done the camp as part of a mission. A few more question marks here. There's a few still bits to do here. I just feel like we should clear these areas before we move on. So we'll head. No bolts there, aren't they? We'll head to the question marks. We're going to carry on clearing along before we head to clear Pasture. Hopefully, this will be done fairly quickly. It just saves a lot of time later on coming back. I do need to look at gear. Obviously, we're in an area that we seem to be under level 4. So yeah, I want that one back. The ash bow is now no longer helpful. We'll get rid of the combat bow, the gazelle bow. Composite bow is our best one there. We've got a warrior bow that we are not high enough for. And obviously, smoke mirrors. Okay, shields. We've got one we're not high enough for. But other than that, the rest of them are lower than us. Melee weapons. Swords. There is, my issue is with the swords, although it's only a little bit amount of damage extra. It's not, hasn't got the bonuses. The Kopesh sword, though, on the other hand, does a decent amount of bleeding on hit. it is 40 or 39 damage more. Might be worth it. When we get level 40, we'll look at upgraded weapons again. But there's no point doing that until we're that higher level. This hack and slash, less damage. The spades are pointless. They're too slow. We've got a better axe, but obviously we're not high enough level yet. Better than a legendary. It's only 2 damage more, it's not worth changing out the legendary. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. There we go. See, have a look at the proper one. It's a decent amount extra. It's where we want to lose the benefits of using the legendary. And then obviously we have scepters, but they are 100 damage less. Scepters kind of seem pointless because of the lack of damage. And spears, similarly. We did gain an outfit for beating the war elephant, and we have got it's a shaman legendary outfit. This outfit may allow you to communicate with spirits of nature and hereby improve your hunting skills. Yeah, no. Okay, we have got an upgrade. Fantastic. Health is now gone up. We did need that. And abilities, we still need 1 more ability point.
Whoa, that's wind. Sandstorm coming.
Another sandstorm. Had a few of these today, sandstorm. I want another mirage. Is that silica? I just wandered across some random silica in the desert. I think I have. Look at that. That's quite cool. So I want another mirage. We had one where fish fell from the sky, and we just kind of found them flapping around on the desert floor. And that was quite fun. I've not seen a single mirage since. I don't really want to spend too much time clearing. I'd rather we just get the Cleopatra, but it is going to save us time later on. But it does seem we are under level for this area. Although it isn't like I said, we've been ambushed. We did a side quest for it. This is the problem with the Kopesh. I think this is why I wasn't using it much. Although it's bleeding on hit, the overpower attack is rubbish. Then we can swap to the axe and use the axe for the overpower when required. Okay, so there's a question mark just round here. What is it going to be? Hopefully just treasure, and they're quick and easy ones to clear. It's a hideout with the enemy. Maybe not. I don't know what that is. What is that symbol? I've not seen that symbol before. And there's no... Okay, that is definitely a new symbol. Find a place to rest. Now, I'm hoping these aren't DLC. It's a hermit location. First time we've found a hermit location, so I don't think there's any enemy here. So yeah, I think this is our first one. We've just got to find a place to rest. There are snakes here. It's something to think about. I think that's about to take out the snake for me. Thank you very much. Right, there's a note as well. My secret to getting ahead is simple. I but rest on the god's shoulders. So I'm assuming that's the clue of where we need to rest. And the clue is on God's shoulders. Annoyingly, vipers don't give us pelts. The amount we kill. So we need to rest on the shoulders of the god up here, I think. Just going to loot first. Oh, I didn't kill him. How did that not kill him? There we go. Nice little headshot. Any more snakes? Yeah. You can sell all these Cobra parts anyway, so it's always a bonus for that. Right, I think the place to rest is on God's shoulders. So I'm saying here. I've never seen a hermit location. So this is definitely a new one. Yeah. Let's rest here then. See what happens. Oh no, we were actually meant to go up here by the looks of it. There we go. I rested on God's shoulders and it didn't work. There we go. Oh, that is it. You've literally got to interact and sit down. So that we've got an ability point. That gives us the ability point we need for our assassination, for our slow-mo on the boat. That is the hideout complete. I've never done one of those. That was definitely a new one. Okay, so now we can use the bow fury, which is assassination with a bow, and then you get a 3-second slow-mo with it. Bonus. Okay. Well, nice, quick and simple clearance with them ones, the hermit hideout. I think we'll pick something else up. Yeah, there's going to be anything else here. Different. Okay, so we've got 2 question marks to clear along this pathway. And then we are moving away into You Have Known. Got a side quest over here. A couple of question marks to clear that I know of. And then from there, we'll travel into this area. We'll clear the Papias. We have got a gold question mark here we can fast jump to as well. Probably take on the bounty hunter, Bane of Hathor. And then we can head to Cleopatra. That is my plan. Matriarch is a mission there as well. Some of these side quests are turning up in areas that we haven't been to yet. It's been a tough clearance of this area though, being under leveled a little bit. This looks like... Oh, so this is a hippopotamus layer. That's not too bad. We always need the pelt, so we're more than happy to try and deal with these. There's obviously some stuff over there as well. But yeah, we need to take out the main hippo. I don't think that was the main one we hit actually there. The thing is, they can't, from high ground, hippos can't. The annoying thing is that with animals, they run away when they're nearly dead. Right, main one is there. Nothing worse than having to chase hippo. Come here. Main hippo is down. We do need the pelts though. The more of these we can take out now, the better. Keeps moving its head. There's one here as well. See if we can finish this one off. Good morning, Super Colby. How are you? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. To be fair, it's different to obviously all the others. There's so much to do, so many things to see, and ancient Egypt as a place to visit is incredible. So much so, it is actually, I really want to go and do the discovery tour, and I will be doing it soon. I may even do some videos on the channel about it. because there's so much to learn that I've got no clue about, and I always enjoy learning about these things. And it's different places. So much history. Things I didn't even realise as well that I already knew about history, and it's showing me so much more. And it has its difficulties, like combat is different, and it's not just as simple as we've previously had. Odyssey combat starts off slow, but once you get leveled up, you're overpowered very quickly. This doesn't seem to be that kind of way. I'm good on, usual issues, but yeah, other than that, I am very good. Thank you for asking. Right, we can't kill him in one hit, which is a frustration. There's a guy sleeping.
This place is only
I
guarded.
missed the chain assassination. That's what I was trying to do with the chain assassination there.
Die!
Always miss the buttons for those things. Yeah, no matter how tough you think you are on this combat, it's always a challenge.
Hey, what giver? Got you, worms!
Especially when they've got shields and things. Your abilities don't make you overpowered. Unlike Odyssey as well. And I really like that. I was going to add auto leveling on, thinking it would be too easy. But I'm still dying. Even max level, or original max level when the game first came out, was level 40. Was it 45? One of those. And, you know, we're level 37, so you would think we're quite strong. But combat, we're still dying. It's not simple. Whereas Odyssey, once you got to a certain level, you would smash through combat easily and not worry about enemies or being seen. This you really have to plan. Stealth is definitely key. One thing I really don't know about Witcher 3. I don't know what country. I think it's a fictional country. I don't think it's based on any real country, Keller. Looks like you're really enjoying the clearing. You know me. You know how we clear as we go. But there's just so much to see and do. We should have been doing a main mission. We started off with a main mission today with Cleopatra. But we've visited these areas because of side missions. So I thought while we're still in these areas, let's clear them and then move our way up to Cleopatra from there. But some of the puzzles in the pyramids are fantastic. You know, I love Assassin's Creed, whether it's a true Assassin's game or not, I still enjoy them. But yeah, this is just incredible. Yeah, it's definitely a fictional location, fella. I'm not entirely sure what I don't think it's based on any one country, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Whoa.
But yeah, it's fun in general. The map is filled with lots to do. Oh yeah, and I'm just thoroughly enjoying it. And I like the fact I'm still dying. Like I say, it hasn't got to the point of where it's too easy and boring. Odyssey did get to that point. You kind of don't worry about combat because you know no matter what you're coming up against, you'll kill everything. And after a while, that just gets boring. I think I want to say there's hyenas possibly. Something's up there. Watchers report there's been a noticeable increase in the number of movement of Ptolemy forces. Appears they're preparing some kind of attack. Do they intend to target us here? If so, why now? Neither we nor any of the other bandit camps have had conflict with soldiers for months now. Doesn't make sense. I need more information. Keep watching. So Ptolemy soldiers are supposedly on the move. We haven't really dealt much with Ptolemy other than his statues, to be honest. Right, up here where the treasure is, I believe. Hyenas. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Odyssey as well. But there are parts of this that make me wonder why they changed it for Odyssey. So, combat, weapons. The gear system is the same as... it's a bit bit slower, but it's better when you're against animals, I think. I wonder why they changed some of the combat for it. I think the combat in this will be so much better in Odyssey as well. I think they've changed it too much. Ready to bow, perfect. Found the captain's journal. I'm in the ship now. The stupid woman couldn't keep her mouth shut and her husband knows about us. Why couldn't she keep it quiet? She's a captain. What did she think was going to happen? Forgiveness all around. The bastard is going to upset his entire garrison for us now. All because she wanted to clear her conscience. My men are going to kill me when they find out. So someone made a mistake somewhere. I don't know how to explain it. It looks simple to play. I mean, you know what everything does, which army you should pick, like Odyssey. Yeah. So gear is obviously the same kind of leveling system. There's no armor as such. Obviously, you've got a shield. You've always got a shield, and you can upgrade your breastplate. But there's outfits. There's no real armor as such. But weapons are level locked as well as before. I don't know. I think I just prefer the way this combat works in this. A lot more compared to Odyssey. Combat, I think, is so much better. It's not off the start. It's difficult to get to grips with, but I wouldn't say hard. I mean, I'm trying to get my words out. Yeah, combat's not simple, but at the same time, it's also not impossible. Every fight feels fair, and there's not a load of abilities you quickly press and you kill an entire camp. You know, I am still dying. This late, well, I don't think we're that far through the main story, but we are level-wise because we clear as we go. But I'm still dying to lots of different things. You know, there is still that element of challenge. Whereas Odyssey, I thoroughly enjoyed it, but after a while, it's easy. And I haven't found that risk. We still might, admittedly. Currently, it is still a challenge. Right, what is this gold quest? I don't know what it is. We've just, earlier on, we beat our first ever battle elephant. That was interesting. I don't know what this is. There's vultures outside. It's a cave of some sort. I'm not worried about the vultures. The vultures will fly away. Thank you. Dead cow. I have no idea what this is. Tomb of Simon. Is it? We've got to find the ancient tablet. There's a dead cow outside. Doesn't fare well. I can hear something. There is something in here. Don't know what it is. But there is something. It's an animal of some sort. Oh, lions. Some try the lions, I would say. Looking at that. Torch out for a minute. We've got to find the ancient tablet. I know that. The problem is I don't know how many lions are in here. We can take out one and there'll be loads more. Missed it. There's a second one coming down. You can't block the animal attack. Realistically, I think. Right, one is down. No, I don't know if there's any more in here, so we've got to keep our eyes out open. Is there anything to pick up? Yes. Lots of stuff to pick up by the looks of it. Silica. Always up for silica. Treasured resource. Okay. I don't know if that's the end of the line, so there's going to be a load more. Am I going to Oh, lion. That did make me jump a little bit there. I'll set the lion on fire with a torch, I think. Nice down. The axe is brilliant against animals. That did make me jump. The lion out of nowhere. I kind of knew there was going to be something around the corner, but still made me jump. Okay, what do we got? Treasure. Nice. Don't use spears. Spears are just pointless on this. That's the one. There's a lot of Assassin's Creed games, spears just don't seem to work. The Cynic Teachings of Diodorus. Here follows the Cynic Teachings of Diodorus Eudaimonia, the chief who living in balance with nature, pursuing aesthetic practices. Do not place yourself above others, for arrogance, false values, and negative emotions lead to a most odious character. There is no value in material wealth, fame, or power. The wise do not seek these. Flaunt the nomos of society. This way may ye challenge the social customs that are taken for granted. It's a nice ethos. It's a way of living. I can hear another lion. Means there is something else here. Where is it? The thing is, I can't always see him. We've found the tablet we need to find at least. I can hear it growling. Well, at least I thought I could. I could be wrong, and it might not be. Our beloved teacher Diodorus, a wise, humble man who lived according to nature, having unburdened himself from the shackles of materialism, tragically freed himself from life. His philosophy shall live on with us, for we have become the wild dogs. He gave us the greatest gift, open minds and full hearts. I can seriously hear a lion. I can't see it, but I can hear it. There we go. Ancient tablet found.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Nicely done. I also like this as well. Legendary weapons are a thing, as always. But they also, you can get more than one of the same legendary weapons. So we've got 2 legendary swords of the same name, obviously different power levels. But I like that side of it. That you can have 2 of the same legendary. It's not a one-off legendary. So if you gain a legendary weapon in Odyssey that's low level, you have to pay to upgrade it. There is a possibility on this to actually get a higher level legendary weapon later on. If that made any sense. Okay. Question mark cleared. I can seriously still hear a lion in there somewhere. Alright, we're going to head to this area. And then... kind of done the wild... We've done the wild desert. Like the side mission took us to. We're going to head to here. No, we're not. What we're going to do is we're going to head and grab this side mission. 7 farmers. There's a viewpoint as well. And according to that, there's a couple of question marks. And then that's you have gnome done. And after that, we'll head across here. We'll probably start with the gold question mark, which is the pyramid. There's a Papyrus to figure out as well here. And then, we haven't got much because the side mission took us to clear all this. That's why all this is already done. And then we need to head towards Cleopatra. That's kind of my thinking. But yeah, we're going to head to here. 7 farmers. You like how the finishes in which were very brutal. For example, we cut someone's legs off or cuts them in half and also looks clean. Yeah, graphically the kill parts are amazing. Which I'm really looking forward to doing our platinum of it. Because it is an incredible game. Right, these guys have money. Why is there telling me there's something behind me? I missed the treasure. I missed the treasure in there then. Okay, we may have to head back into this bit. I took a left turn, I believe, so it looks like there's a treasure to the right. I'm hoping it's worth going back for. I might go in and find this rubbish, but it's a risk. So we took a left, I think. Here. Something else to the right. Right. This gives me a legendary. It's worth it. If it doesn't, it definitely wasn't worth going back for. No, it's going to be carbon. Carbon crystal. That's worth it because we're going to need them for upgrading later on. That was worth it, I suppose. Oh, silica. That's definitely worth going back in for, as you need a certain amount of that later. So yeah, I suppose it was worth throwing back in. Okay. These guys are still here, these bandits. It's probably worth us trying to take them on. Mainly because we want the money. Not really struggle with Drachmir, but if we can also gain extra, it's always a bonus. I've got no clean kills, one-shot kills. Annoyingly. Oh, we have there. No, it changed to a one-shot kill. As we
Shield me! I must get away!
You're down. Okay.
He's in range!
Right, one is down.
Target is in
Axe to the head. Right, it's 2 down. And we have a big attack. Perfect. This may have gone really well. I'm going to chainsaw. Keep missing the throw. We can chain these together. Yeah, I know I should use my axe, my shield a lot more than I do. So I think we gained quite a decent amount of drachma from that. We should have done. Because we've already gained the ability to auto-loot melee kills, we don't always see everything we gain from these guys. We must have picked it up, but we don't, it's not as simple as seeing it because we're constantly looking at what we're doing. Right, let's head to the side mission, we'll clear that here, and then we'll have a look at the question marks. And then we're nearly on our way to Cleopatra. Find out who our next targets are. Food in the RPGs, and regenerate your health with that. Well, they kind of did that with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, with Valhalla, didn't they? With rations. That's their kind of take on it. Odyssey and Origins both had the auto regeneration. But yeah, Valhalla kind of did it with the rations. There is so much food you can literally kill pigs and get meat. Yeah, that's a decent way of doing it. But then it's the same, Valhalla did the same system. But you store them as rations. If you kill an animal, you get more, you get extra bits towards the full ration, don't you? So they did do it, but in their own way. But I know what you mean. Food. If you're gonna make a game like this, why is there a hole in a mountain, in a hill? Right, this isn't a question mark, but there is. Oh, it's not a hole. It looked like a hole from a distance, but it wasn't. Okay, just me seeing things. Yeah, they kind of did it.
Move, son of a...
That's why they're not bandits, they're soldiers, I think. They won't attack from outside. So yeah, they did it into their way, but I know what you mean. It's done better in Witcher. I don't know if there will ever be another game like The Witcher, to be fair. I don't know if they can do something similar. Are these, oh, it's a load of hyenas. Right, we need pelts. The pelts right now, always needed to upgrade them.
Whoa.
How did I not kill it first time? Why are you running away? Okay, we scared them off. And I was hopefully going to go and get a load of pelts from them. There we go. A couple of extra pelts. Didn't kill it though.
Whoa.
Come on. I'm shocking today at my accuracy, I must admit. Oh, that worked though. That's the slow motion stealth kills made that possible.
Whoa.
And another one. Gonna need all of those upgrading, hopefully soon. There's another hyenas. There's lots of hyenas there. Well, this pack of hyenas didn't run away. I'll use the big attack on the camel though. Can get off the camel. Use our sickle sword. So what have you been playing recently then, Super Colibri? Why are you not using a horse? I use a camel. Camel's my camel. We can change it to a horse. So you start off with a camel. So I've kind of, it's Egypt, it's the desert, I've kind of stuck to using a camel. As I feel it's realistic to where we are. But we can use a horse as well. It's just a different skin idea, really. There's no real difference in them. It's just a different skin. Yeah, so what have you been playing recently then, Super Colibri? What's your current game choice?
Whoa.
Right, we've got a mission. Hippopotamus layer. Where is that? Oh, it's here. So we better clear this while we're here. Assassin's Creed 3. Nice. Oh, I've just seen your message, fella. In Origins, they never explained how Bioac regenerates its health or wounds in Odyssey. Yeah. Alexios is a demigod or Cassandra, whichever one you want to play as. Yeah, so I suppose that explains a bit. Bioac, there is no reason for him to gain health the way he does, so I see your point. Right, where is Chief Hippo? We could gain a lot of health here if we can kill these hippos. Right, King Hippo is over there. Don't run away, King Hippo. I need you to come after me, ideally. Right, hippos are clear, but I want the pelts. One of me say run away. Don't want them running away. Right, that one's down. King Hippo is here. I think there was treasure here as well. Did I see treasure here or did I not? Yeah, in Odyssey you just go outside and you regenerate it. But at least it was kind of explained how it works. In this, there's no reason for it. You're in a fight, you run away enough, your health regenerates. So I do see that issue. I think they kind of did it right in Valhalla. You know, you do gain health by rations. I like to just, it can be frustrating at times, but it's a decent system that works. But it was similar to Horizon, wasn't it? Horizon is the same kind of thing when it comes to health, rations and things. I'm going to run away from them. Is it going to come back? It's still running. Stop running. I want you to turn around and come after me. Don't run away. Hippos are so annoying. They're like any animal though. Once they start getting hurt, they run away to preserve themselves. We gain some pelts at least. That's what I wanted. dealt with most of the hippos. 2, they've gone away quite far away, so we'll leave them. Okay, our story mission, side quest over here. Let's go and find out what this entails. Hopefully, it is nearby. It's a ruined town of sorts. There's people here. Oh, these might be the rebels we've been
The
helping,
bandits will be here again soon, brothers. We'll make our final stand. Give them a few scars before they slit
They're
our
going to make a
throats.
stand against the bandits.
We're with you, Rai. We are all tired of running.
I like the
Why
fact
are you
that
hiding
as well,
amongst
side
these
quests
ruins?
have a lot of meaning.
Amidjai, the gods show mercy at last. My name is Rai, and this is what's left of my family.
Assassin's Creed,
Bandits
Assassin's
chased
Creed
us from
3.
our farms. We
We've
have
got
nowhere
that,
else
actually,
to
as part
go.
of the Odyssey
We have nothing of value.
pack we've
Yet
got.
they've pursued us
the
for
season
days
pass,
across this
the
wasteland.
remastered version.
I've
We
seen
need to
many
play it.
bandits. They are
How are you
cynical and
finding
callous.
Assassin's Creed 3 typical?
They killed so many.
I so want to do
My
number
father,
1 again.
my son. Those
You know,
here are all
We've kind
who
of done
remain
these
of
in the
our
wrong order.
village.
Valhalla,
The
Odyssey,
bandits will
Origins.
come again to finish us. Stand with us, Medjai. Help
But
us
I
get
want to kind
vengeance
of,
at
I want to
least.
have all of them platinum on the
Vengeance
channel.
is my
Would be
creed.
incredible.
I will help you.
Take time.
Tell me your plan.
It'd be incredible. Right, we are going to help
There's a
these
cliff
farmers.
not far from here. From there we'll be
Make
able
a
to see
stand.
the whole area and plan our defense. Let's go. This wasteland
These
is
are actually
perilous.
farmers.
If
These
it's
aren't
not
rebels,
bandits,
they're
it's hyenas or some other beast. Thank Ra, my father taught me how to use a bow.
That is a nice weapon. It has an unusual make.
When my father gave it to me, it was taller than me by 3 hands. Boys teased me without mercy.
So we're going to go
Now
to the
it's a
cave
sadness to me.
and boss our
It only
defense, I
reminds me
believe.
of him.
Sandstorm coming in. But all the side quests as well, they just have a story to them. Like these farmers are fed up of being under attack by bandits or animals, like these, that they decide they're going to make a stand because they're just fed up with it. You know, all of it makes sense. What I really like about the sickle sword is the bleeding effect. The annoying thing is the overpower attack.
Did you see that near the entrance?
Okay.
There are markings on the wall.
I saw. There is a symbol of Horus, but it is changed slightly.
They look ancient. What is this place?
You are fast along the rocks, Rai.
I know these caverns. They are a natural temple. What is that necklace you wear?
An old eagle skull.
I hope it brings us luck.
I'm hoping we don't need luck. Ideally. The gold question mark is here. Where is she taking us? So I just want to see if there's stuff to grab here while we're passing. Yeah. Always after Drachmir. She thinks we should hurry. Ooh! That's one of the Horus stone
Gods.
circles.
It's beautiful.
We do
I
need to
could
clear
stay
that.
here for hours.
I'm hoping we don't have to leave. Because I want to clear that while we're here. Right, this is where we're planning our defense.
Okay. Enough of the view. We have to plan. Wherever the bandits come from, my brothers will be ready for them in the ruins. I'll stay up here and keep watch. When they show, I'll give a signal. Then I'll attack from behind.
I mean no disrespect, Rai, but you are not soldiers. These bandits are
Yeah,
killers.
they're farmers.
Your farmer friends may not walk away from this fight.
I know, Bayek. I'm scared out of my mind. If your family died in your arms, you would understand. I
Well,
cannot walk away now.
Our son kind of did.
Believe me, I do understand.
Yeah.
And I will fight with you. For now, I will head back to the others.
We're already nearly
You
2
should
hours
hurry.
into the stream.
It's a long way back down the mountain.
That's madness, isn't it? We're going to speak to Ra's brother. While we're here, I'm clearing this. I know we're in the middle of a side quest, but Faye's coming all the way back. Right, it's the Horus symbol. It's not there. It's definitely not that one.
That is Horus, the falcon, the great black one, god of the sky. The sun is his right eye, and the moon is his left eye. Forever he flies across the heavens, making night and day.
The Eye of Horus is what the Magi wear?
Yes, Remo.
And the Pharaoh is Horus, right?
Yes, my son.
Oh, so
The
this
Pharaoh
is
is
actually
Horus
the
in
symbol
life
he wears around his
and
neck.
Osiris in death. That is why the Pharaoh rules not only Egypt, but the whole world. Only a true Pharaoh, though.
Can't see where this one goes at this point. Okay, that one. What else have we got? Could be this one. There we go. So that is the eagle's skull he wears around his neck. He's actually a Horus. We're keeping our promise by doing all of these. Yeah, so the eagle skull. Actually, it explains why he has an eagle skull around his neck. I did wonder. It's nice that I explained it. Okay, we need to go and speak to the brother then before the attack happens. Hoping we can just don't fall off the cliff. Thought she was gonna fall then.
Bayek! What? You are no eagle!
Well, a little bit.
Are you alright? That was crazy, but amazing!
I think we impressed her. Okay, let's go and speak to her brother. And then hopefully we are ready for this attack of the bandits.
Magi, we cannot thank you enough for your help.
I
You
am
are
worried.
sent from the gods.
These
I was
farmers are
sure
not
we were going to
accurate.
die, but now I have hope.
Magi, you've returned!
Yes, your sister is staying on the cliff. She will signal when the bandits approach. These ruins are narrow. It could be worthwhile setting traps. Fire and oil, perhaps.
Oh, okay,
Do you have
we're going to set
supplies?
some traps by the sounds of things.
Fire! A fine idea. Yes, we do. They're nearby.
I can
Good.
see the oil behind it.
Head up to that roof and keep watch. I will join you soon.
So by the sounds of it,
I could use the oil jars to set traps for the bandits. Either
Yeah.
way, I should speak to Rai's brother again when I am ready.
So we need to now set some traps, in theory, and then speak to him when we're ready. So, I suppose in theory, if they try and attack, we can use these jars, spread fire, slow them down a little bit. We would need to change our bow to our predator bow that actually is fire, ideally. I'm just kind of guessing where the best places for these are. Oil jars in quite a few places. Oil does spread fairly well.
With you, we have a chance. These bandits are demons. But whether
Right, I'm
we live
kind
or
of
die,
missing it.
I
We're gonna
am
take out the
thankful
bandits
for
anyway.
your help.
He's in his lookout post on the top here. Come on, climb up. Nope. Okay, we'll go this way. Arrows are here. We can always just set our bow on fire, that would help.
I am
Well, I've
ready.
done a couple of jars.
Then we wait and pray.
I'm assuming the bandits are going to show up now. We'll see if we can hit the jars at least. Well, I got selected that one. Our bandits
There
are
they
incoming.
The bandits are here! You are dead!
It saves my honor.
We see you, little mite. Think you can hide from us? Where's the woman? Hand over the bow, Maybe we'll let you live, or maybe not.
You killed one and set him on fire. The fire is spreading.
Enrage!
That guy's dead because he was on fire. I'm now on fire. I'm wrong button.
Ah, the buns!
Too
No
slow!
longer on fire.
There you are!
Right, I'm not worried too much about slow attack because they're bad. Oh, I should have swapped the axe to the overpower. Right, where's the last one?
But I'm no liar.
Is that all of them? No, there'll be. Sure, there's a lot
We
more.
did it!
No, is that it?
But there are more of them out there, and they will return. They were after Father's bow.
What? All this just for an old bow? Gods, why?
I thought
It
that'd be
doesn't make
harder.
sense.
More
I would have given
coming
it to
in
them.
wave after wave.
Maybe we still can.
They would have killed you anyway. There is
I
only
don't know
one
why,
way to
but
stop
when
men like
you
this.
write something,
I have to
forget
hunt
the right
down their
word.
leader.
I saw them come in from the southeast.
Everyone does it though.
They could be
It's
camping
just
in the
that I'm
foothills
just
nearby.
speaking. I want to.
And
I
that
know
is
what I
where
want
will
to
begin
say,
my search.
and then when I start
Buy it.
talking,
Before you go,
the words
Please.
just aren't there.
take the bow. We'll
Oh,
be
she's given us
safer
the
if
bow.
you have it. It was damaged in the fighting, and it only brings me sadness now anyway.
I'm sure it still has some power. You honor me, Rai. The bow is Egyptian, but older than anything I have seen.
Finding information on the bandit
It is
leader.
deceptively light, and the balance is perfect. The limbs are made partly of a strange black stone. It is familiar. I will look into it after I've dealt with this murderous leader.
So. Sorry about that. Yes, the bow is now a quest item. The bow is a quest item, and we need to go and take out the leader of the bandits, which is a question mark we've not been to, so that's a bonus. We also get a rare predator bow from it. There is a question mark here we haven't cleared as well. What I'm going to do, we'll head to this question mark first, then viewpoint, and then from there to there. And then we're done here, as far as I'm concerned. And then we can head. I'm hoping to get to Cleopatra today. Hopefully. I thought we'd be there by now, but clearing some of these areas. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected, mainly because of dying obviously doesn't help. We've had that happen a few times. Right, we're just going to see what this question mark is, hopefully clear it. And then viewpoint, then bandit leader.
Whoa.
What will this be? I'm under attack. What are we under attack from? Hyena, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't mean to press that. I was going to try and change my axe. Well, I did change it. There we go. The axe is brilliant against animals. Lots more pelts. Need as many of those as we can get. Question mark. More. Like I say, pelts are like massively important for upgrading, so as many as we can get as possible. I like the axe damage, you can actually attack more than one axe at once. So you're getting close. So it does become really useful. And it's got a decent move. This is a hyena lair. Where's the chief hyena? These are generally an easy one to clear. I think there's a treasure here as well. We can do a leap attack. Didn't kill it. Exactly so. Complete. I love the question mark there. And we can help it out as well. And stay close to the last one, I believe. There we go. That's why I like a good axe. Nothing to pick up here, but inside this little cave is lots of little bits of loot plus a treasure. New sickle sword. Nice. Okay. I think I'll pick this up. Yep. No, well I actually got a massive deal for the season pass included. I got the gold edition. So the normal edition I think is £10. The deluxe edition, which includes season pass and some other little bits and pieces, cosmetic things, was £80. Okay, so the deluxe edition is above the base game but lower than the gold edition. Gold edition on offer on PlayStation Store, digital, £20. Gold edition includes season pass, which is all DLC, plus the cosmetic stuff from the deluxe edition, and it was £20. Work that one out. The gold edition was cheaper than the deluxe edition when it's the higher package. So yeah, I paid £20 for this. You're on Xbox. Have a look to see if there's an offer on. Like I say, I got an amazing deal. And if there is, you're laughing. I was amazed at the deal we managed to get. The thing is, I already had the game on disc, but obviously we want to do the DLCs as well. So I needed to get the season pass. The season pass itself was $32.99 on its own. So to get it as part of the gold edition for £20 was amazing. So yeah, have a look. Xbox might be running an offer. Have you heard about the announcement of Assassin's Creed Infinity and what they are thinking or planning to do with that? Super Colby. That was mentioned the last few days. It's a different concept, I know that much. I'm still unsure how well it would work. So if you haven't heard about it, look into Assassin's Creed Infinity, as that's the new plan by Ubisoft for Assassin's Creed. Ooh, that's a drop. I don't want to drop down there. Okay, we are going to head to that bandit camp in a second. I just want to get this viewpoint done. Don't fall off. We need to push up here. I like the bird's nest. There we go. Synchronise. Nicely done. Okay, bandit camp is over there somewhere. Perfect. I'm hoping that hasn't gained us a load of question marks. No. Perfect. Oh, it has over here. What is that? That looks a very weird place. Okay, we may have to go over there after the bandits. I know I'm still not making progress towards Cleopatra at this point, I must admit. Right, bandit camp is where we're heading next. There's going to pick up here. Doesn't seem like it. Ragnarok's delayed till 2022. That doesn't surprise me, to be fair. The fact they're bringing it to PlayStation 4 is a big deal as well. But it doesn't surprise me it's delayed, I must admit. Yeah, it probably is because it's sticking to that. It's going to PlayStation 4 and 5. That's probably why the delay is there, to be honest.
Whoa.
I'm not bad, Lisa. Good morning. How are you? I'm kind of getting a little bit carried away and not achieving what I wanted to achieve. Yeah, other than that, alright. For Wind and West release this year. Yeah, I think you're looking October, November time. I think is the rough release time, I believe. I'm not massively sure. Right, there's a question mark here. On the way to Spandingham. This is send him debt. So this treasure to loot here. Go into this. And we've already located up. But also the bandits that we need to go and deal with about this bow. These attacking the farmers are also here. So let us try and do this. Bandit leader is in this cave. Do we take them all out before we go in the cave? That's the question. They are one-hit kills. In theory. It is. And now we've got the slowdown.
Alarm!
Who shot that?
Well, if we assassinate with the bow now, we have the slowdown. You're down. You're not down, unfortunately. You are.
Have your guts out!
Oh, missed it. Why did you jump down? I was going to hit you. I definitely don't block enough as much as you do. Definitely one thing I've noticed. I don't block. Right, we dealt with the outside guys. And now we can go in and deal with the bandit leader. I'm really looking forward to Forbidden West though. Bats all flying around in the cave. Look, is that bats or are they mosquitoes? I think they're mosquitoes. Could be locusts. Desert, isn't it? Could be locusts. Is he asleep? No. The bandit leader wasn't here. I thought he was. We've cleared the question mark. I don't know what... I want to say locust, but I could be wrong. Bandit leader, you know our leader's obsession with ancient treasure. These farmers don't even realise the value of that bow. Get it at all costs. I don't care how many you have to kill. When you're done, come to the new hideout. Head east from the old cave toward the olive plantations at the end of the path. You'll find a hidden entrance to a buried tomb. This place is perfect. No one ever find us. We can set up for the long term. We found something here too. A secret room of some sort. We're still trying to get in. Oh wow.
A letter from the bandit leader. He's collecting ancient weapons. He wanted this bow so badly he killed for it. But why? He is not here. They have a new hideout in a nearby tomb. They think themselves unfindable. Well, my friends, here I come.
I love the way he said that. That was brilliant. So that's actually over here. So what we've done so far today, Lisa, I've kind of annoyed myself by doing it, but I also needed to do it. We finished yesterday. Where did we finish? We finished over here yesterday. And we had a load of question marks in the White Desert Oasis, which we'd opened up by doing the side quest. So I thought, right, we'll quickly clear all those nice and quickly, and then we'll head to Cleopatra. Nice and quickly didn't work. We're now 2 hours into the stream. I'm still doing what I intended to do at the start. Because we died a few times. We were under-leveled for a lot of these hideouts. So we finally did them all. Cleared all the question marks down here. We'd already opened You Have Gnome up from a side quest. I've missed the question mark down here. So I thought we'd clear You Have Gnome as well. And as you can see, that's what we're currently doing. We've got Papyrus to solve in Horus Gnome. So my thinking was we cleared all the areas we've opened up and then we'll head to Cleopatra. I didn't think 2 hours later we'd still be doing this. Your controller died, Keller. That's never good. Yes, we did do the elephant. That was a tough fight. We were under-leveled for it as well. So it was a very tough fight, but we did manage to do it. Right, there's a gold question mark over here I want to go to. So yeah, at the minute we're clearing these areas that we've opened up via side quests. Plus we gained a side quest here, which is why we after these bandits.
Whoa.
I just thought, otherwise we've got to come back later on and do the same thing. Why don't we just do it now? I didn't think it would take 2 hours and still be doing it. I think it would be quicker. I'm interested to see what this actually is. This looks interesting. I don't know why for this mission as well as 7 farmers it says find the ancient tomb. Gives you a load of clues, but actually tells you where it is. Or near enough tells you anyway. Yeah, well I felt like we've opened these areas up because of side quests, we should really clear them now. Otherwise, when we finish the game, we've still got to come back. The side quests are, we're over leveled a little bit for them. So either way, we needed to do them. I just thought, while we're still in this area, let's do it. Yeah, clear as you go kind of philosophy comes into play. I'm not... it's going to be another elephant, isn't it? Why does this make me think there's going to be another elephant here?
Whoa.
There's 2 elephants! We struggled against the one before. Do we really want to be taking on 2 elephants? They're level 40, we are under level. I don't know if I want to do these. I can give it a go, and if we... One's disappeared. No main story since Crocodile. No, you haven't missed anything, Lisa. We haven't done any main story since Crocodile. My plan was to have already started main story by now, admittedly. But yeah, we haven't. So this is another Camp of Pratesh and Retek. We are massively under level for this. Well, by 3 levels. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I kind of think we should come back. But there's only 1 elephant. We're here, we should do it, I suppose. You would wait. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at this point. There is a question mark over here as well. Is that another gold question mark down there? The gold question mark there as well. There's so much all over the place. I kind of... There is so much to find and do. We're 3 levels under. We struggled last time. I think we will wait. What do we get melee weapon wise? Oh, the iron trophy. Yeah, I think we should wait. It kind of pains me to say it, but yeah. Leaf-shaped impaler. I love a leaf-shaped impaler. It's both elephants you have to kill. Yeah, I'm definitely going to wait then. The last one, I think we died once. And then managed to do it. But, yeah, 2. Being under-leveled is never going to help. We managed to upgrade our breastplate to legendary, though, at least. Okay, so from here, there are still question marks to clear. There's 1 here, 1 here, and a gold one over here. The other thing I'm finding, I don't think we should be in this area now, although the side quest brought us here. Only because we are under-leveled. Every time we fight anyone, we're generally under-leveled. I'm still hoping to get onto the Cleopatra main mission bit, hopefully as soon as possible. I think the only other thing we did yesterday after you went, Lisa, was we went to do the fire mission at sea. We did finish that one. I wanted to clear some of these other missions off a quest log that were side missions. Yeah, we cleared the farmers one. That was where the Greek farmers and the Egyptian farmers were under attack. We've done that one, and we also finished the IO at sea mission. That was a hard mission. We come close to not making that. But I think that was all the missions, side missions we did yesterday after that. What is this? Is something... Oh, it's another camp. Quarry hideout. I bet you we're under level. we are, this
I
will
should not be
maybe
seen in
as
this
well.
area.
We're not under-leveled. I thought we'd be under-leveled for this, but we're not. So since we're not, we will clear it. A lot of these places we've been finding, we are under-leveled for. Like the captains are level 40. But we are not under-leveled for this one. So, it's nice when you can assassinate these guys in one, whereas we've been finding you can only do a light attack. That's what's been taking a little bit longer. You can't just assassinate. I want that guy to move. So let's keep going in.
What is going on? No dreaming.
Didn't take him out in one. Good there. Perfect. Panic for a minute. So we gained a new skill. We got enough skill points as well for the bone assassination slowdown. That helps a lot. If you're accurate, it helps. Okay. Basically, they're inside. So we'll go back to the elephants later on. My speech audio is low, is it? Okay, bear me a second. You'll get a blue screen. Has it been that way the whole time? Because I've just realised I was doing recording yesterday, and I always have to lower my mic when I record. I missed the joint assassination. We just gained a legendary hammer. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realise my volume was still low. Basically, whenever I record, I lower my volume all the way to bottom through voiceovers and stuff. And I was doing some recording yesterday and hadn't turned it back up. So my mic was actually at the lowest level it can be at. And no one said anything. So I apologise for the lack of volume for the last 2 hours. I always forget to turn it back up. So yeah, my fault. I need to have a look at that hammer. Completed the location at least. I want to assassinate this guy. There we go. 200 coins from something. Alright, let's get out of here. We are done. Don't need to kill anyone else, we just need to go. Location is complete. And I want to look at this hammer. Fire mission was... I liked it. I liked the ship combat. To be fair, I preferred the way the ship combat worked than Odyssey. So like if you brace at the right time, you can then do a load of arrows yourself. I can't remember what the name of it was. And the story works. I like the fact that the storyteller was telling it from his point of view, so a lot of it may be exaggerated. But it was good. It was actually a decent naval combat, and that's really the only naval combat we've seen in this game, isn't it? Compared to Odyssey. I am finding there's a few things that I'm seeing in Origins that I kind of wish they kept for Odyssey, knowing Origins came out first. Because I feel that they've missed some good bits of Origins out from Odyssey. Where was this hammer? I swear I got a legendary hammer. I'm just trying to find it. We got bronze axe. Is that better than us? Damage wise, yes. It's the adrenaline on hurt. It's here. Oh, so it counts as a scepter. That is cool. Damage is horrendous. This is my only issue with scepters. It's nice to have it, but the damage is so poor. Health for critical hits. Nice. So pretty similar to our axe. So that axe is better, but we lose an adrenaline on hurt slot, and we lose adrenaline on kill. We don't get health for critical hits. And it's only 28 damage. No, 18 damage more. The Epsilon axe we probably will swap to because of the damage. We've got to wait for another level. So the hammer I was really excited about, and now it's not really as exciting. We have got a skill point I'm holding off. I don't know what I'm spending it on, to be honest. Okay, question mark. But yeah, I feel like some of Origins would have been helpful in Odyssey. But I suppose they are different games, and I thoroughly enjoyed Odyssey when we played it. But playing Origins now, I'm seeing changes. And yeah, there's a few I wouldn't have changed. But it is what it is. More pelts. Always after pelts. Come on. Hey. Why did that not move at the last minute, I think? I like the axe just because of the reach massively helps when you're against animals. Right, come here. Oh, we did manage to kill one. There we go. Lots more pelts. Finding a lot of pelts and hyenas at the minute. Lots of them in the desert. I can't believe for the last 2 hours I've had my mic on the lowest setting. I do apologise, that's me not changing it. Some of the new some of the new content coming out isn't going to be for everyone. I've done one of the PlayStation Plus free games a few months ago was Battlefield 5. There is a new one coming out shortly, and I've been doing bits and pieces for that. The story for the single player stuff on Battlefield is incredible, but it is very. It's a shooting based game, so I know it's not going to be for everyone's taste. And it's not something we're going to focus the channel on. All this time we've never really focused on shooting games. It's not my kind of thing for different reasons. But I have done some videos on it because it was a PlayStation Plus free game and I wanted to give it a go. And like I say, the single player stories are incredible. For a shooting game, you wouldn't expect the story stuff to be as good as it is. So I was pleasantly surprised. So we've got a couple of those coming up on the channel. 5 Splitter episodes as well. Can we get over here? We can. Right. Obviously the chief person is in there. I don't want to take on the whole camp if we can avoid it. Kind of just want to take him out. But I don't know if we can. I think he's going to see us the minute we try and walk in. It's an open tent. He is going to see us the minute we try and get in there. That's frustrating. I don't think there's a slide point. Okay. I pressed it. Will he assassinate? He did. Oh, I did wonder if I could do it that way. There we go. Area cleared. Nice, quick, simple clearance. In and out. We are a true assassin. Okay, what is left here? The gold question mark over here, and that is us done in this area, bar the elephants, which we're leaving for the time being. There's a question mark on the way along the path. Come on, I want to get to Cleopatra. So I believe there's a question mark along the road, then the gold one, then we should be heading to the pyramid. Side quest, then I think we are on our way to Cleopatra. Shouldn't be too much more. I don't think. Right, there is. That's the hippopotamus place we've already done. Further past this, I think there's another question mark, yeah. I do like the quick and easy clearances. I also like the bounty system on this, the bounty hunters. I think that's better than we've had in Odyssey. I think the change they made for Odyssey wasn't brilliant. Valhalla went back to similar to this, and I liked the Valhalla system. Crocodile. But be careful, there's soldiers here as well. I don't want to take on the soldiers, but I do want the crocodile pelt. Where is it? It's there. Problem is, they're going to get in the way of my shot, aren't they? Where is it? My problem is I can't see the crocodile. I can nick the pelt though. Thank you very much for the pelt, guys. They've helped massively. I think they killed this one as well. Nice. The weird thing we saw earlier as well was that line of crocodiles in the sand. That was weird. Right, we've got a dam. And it's just the treasure. Is it just the one? I think it is the one. And it is over here. So if we can clear this without having to get into a big old fight. Perfect. There are two people having breakfast together. Evening meal. I don't know what time of day we roughly end in a minute. Well, we have got the joint assassination. I've not tried doing it yet. I failed last time I tried. Okay, we didn't need to do. Alright, we didn't need to do it. That's okay. Done. Area clear. Okay, gold question mark is where we're heading. And then we're moving on. There were just too many mercenaries in Odyssey. Yeah. My biggest bugbear, and I mentioned it in the review, was when you went to clear a question mark, and it said to kill someone to clear the question mark, and then you got a bounty on your head, and you're like, well, hang on, why have I got a bounty for doing what you're wanting me to do? You can understand it killing, you know, willy-nilly, but to do it because it's telling me to seemed odd, and I didn't like that. That bugged me a lot. But yeah, earlier on, we actually had a line of crocodiles in the desert. That was weird. Come on. Down you go, crocodile. Oh, they killed a goat by looks of things. Oh, big attack. There we go. I think the crocodiles are dealt with. Right, let's get this gold question mark. Go on, Senu. Thank you, Senu. More pelts. See, Senu understands our need for pelts by the looks of things. Can't believe I missed that one. Where is it? I'm glad she understands our need for pelts. Right, gold question mark is round here somewhere. Maybe a star? Thought they were hippos, but I think they're just rocks. Okay, what is this gold question mark? Hoping something good. Yes. It's one of the star areas again. Scale stone circle. And we learned something new today. The necklace around his neck is a raven. Did you say eagle skull? An eagle is the sign of Horus. And we did one of these for Horus. And that was quite cool how he explained that. Right.
Those are the scales, called Konsu. When we die, the goddess Ma'at weighs our hearts on them.
Where is this
her
one?
white feather.
I remember this. If our hearts appear in light, we walk in the field of reeds.
Very good. You are listening. The scales measure truth, and justice, which is why Magi pursue these two things above all others.
I do like some of their traditions and beliefs. I think they are really amazing. And I really need to do Discovery Tour. I need to find some time to do that. It's not that one. Just can't see where this goes. It's not there. Where is this one? I think I've gone all the way up across the top. Yeah, we've done that one before. We've done all the way across the top. That's... So we go a little bit below to see if we can spot it. It's not. It might be this one actually. There we go. The scales. I don't know how many of those there are in total to clear either, but I think we're doing really well with them. Right. That is done. I think we're about to level up. Oh, no, not quite. Okay. Let us check the map now, because I think... Oh, why is more question marks keep showing up? I thought we were done. There's another question mark here. And then one there. What we've got to do here for the side mission anyway, and then we'll work our way up. We've got to find... Basically got to get... Oh, there's loads of stuff. There's not too many. I thought we were done, and there's more question marks. I know I could just leave them and come back, but it'll be the same coming back another time, apart from we'd have to travel here specifically. Whereas we are here. I was just expecting to be on Cleopatra by now. It's also weird how some of the question marks don't show up until you're closer. It's not necessarily linked to synchronization point. They just don't show until you're closer to them. What do you think about the health regeneration system, Lisa? Obviously Valhalla changed it and you actually use rations. Kill animals, you gain rations, berries, that kind of stuff. It was a little bit more realistic. We were talking about this earlier with Super Columbi and Keller. Keller was saying how in Witcher he enjoys how... Leopard Lair. He enjoys how health is different and you've got to get food and potions and stuff. Whereas Odyssey, obviously, it was auto regeneration, which kind of was expected, as he was a demigod. But in this, there is no explanation to why Biax and health recharges. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, okay, I thought it was down here, just because there is one down here. Yeah, there's no real explanation of why his health recharges. Come here. Is it running away from me, isn't it? Because it's hurt. There we go, we got it. I want the pelt. Don't run away. That's the nice thing about clearing animal layers, is you know you're going to get a decent amount of pelts. Crafting available. Please don't be the tool pouch. We'll clear the rest of these up here first. And then we'll go for the crafting and have a look. Holding off on the tool pouch, I think the other stuff's more important. It's a long way up, isn't it? I also don't know how much more the main store we've got, because obviously on our list we haven't got anyone at the minute of our targets. But we know that Cleopatra's going to add some, by the sounds of things, the way conversations have gone. But it doesn't give us an indication of how far through the game we are, really. Oh, it's a black leopard, look at that. A black leopard is the main leopard. That was cool. Difference in coloration. We've leveled up as well now. Come here. Okay. There we go. We have dealt with the leopards. Don't think there's any treasure up here. I feel like there should be. Don't think there is. No, not what it looks like. Right. That is that done. Please be that. Is that it? I'm pretty sure we've finished. Yes. Okay. So we'll head to here, and then we can do the side mission up here. There's 2 gold question marks here as well. Before we jump, we'll have a look at the crafting. We have leveled up, so that's another ability point as well. We'll have a look at weapons. That can go. Weapons here. Let's see where we are. We've leveled up actually, so that means we can use these level 38. We've now got the bronze Epsilon axe. Damage is 28. Am I maths right? No. 32 higher. No. I think I'm right. 28 difference in damage per second. Yeah. My plan is, I think we'll upgrade weapons when we hit 40. I think that's probably the best way. I've still missed a weapon. What do we miss there? Oh, okay. Iron Spear. Yeah, we'll upgrade weapons when we hit level 40. We did gain a new shield. Yeah, that's okay to change. Let's get rid of that one. I'm keeping the shield of Valerius because I love the name. Right, we have a choice. Upgrade the hidden blade, or we upgrade bracers for melee damage, or we upgrade our breastplate for health, or tool pouch. Now, bracer and stabilizer glove are the 2 that aren't legendary, although that would give us more health. Feel like we should do that one. We didn't go to legendary. Oh, we can still do breastplate as well. Bonus. So breastplate and bracer increased. I was hoping that would go to legendary, but it didn't. So we did both. We do have 2 skill points. I don't really know where I want to be heading with skill points really next. What's this one? Smoke screen damage. Well, we press it accidentally quite a lot of times. I think we need all of these eventually anyway. Can do... fire bombs. We've never really worried about fire bombs, but that's quite an idea. Pyromaniac and fire bombs. Let's do the 2 together. I'm assuming that means if we go to gear, we can swap between sleep darts and fire bombs. I think. Read what it actually says. Throw this bomb to set your enemies ablaze. When equipped, switch them by holding left. So we've just unlocked fire bombs. I'm holding it, and that's sleep darts. Why have I not got fire bombs? Time to go toward animal taming, maybe. Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking as well. We've gained that by doing that. We haven't tamed a single animal. So animal taming is next. We need 3 now. For some reason, though, I've equipped fire bombs. We've acquired the skill, but I can't use them. Am I being stupid? Sleep darts. I've got no fire bombs. And it may be the fact we've got to pick some up, maybe. I don't know. That's a long way down. Oh, didn't think of that. Very good point. Can we switch between them in the menu? You are a legend. I don't use sleep darts, to be fair, anyway. We will need to when we want to start taming animals. I wanted fire bombs just to figure out how they work. You are fantastic, Lisa. Thank you very much. Didn't even think of that. I just kept thinking, why are they not there? Right, we're going to clear this question mark in the middle, then we're heading to the bandits' hideout, who are after this legendary bow. There's 2 gold question marks there, so I'm curious to what that will entail. Hopefully, sooner rather than later, we'll be heading to Cleopatra. We are going to run the stream a little bit later though. We're still going to do the normal 4 hours, although we started later. So it will run as normal. Okay, 2 here. This water looks very dirty. Lots of loot down here, isn't there? I haven't even looked at our money situation recently. A heavy blunt, that looks amazing as a heavy blunt. But unfortunately, they're just too slow. There's no real need to use them because of how slow they are. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. Anything else here? No, I think that is it. So good to know we have to go into the menu to switch darts to bombs. Frustrating because going into the menu in the middle of a fight is slow. Right, I think we're heading towards that hill. So it is south of Hermopolis, is built into a mountain near the Nile River. We roughly know where we're heading. So there's nothing else here. There's obviously 2 gold question marks within where this is. So hopefully we can clear all that. There's crocodiles to our left, which we would like to take on. Oh, do we try these fire bombs? It did some damage, I don't know how much. Are they going to run away in the water and the fire goes out? One's down. I can see the other one, it's coming towards me. Oh, that also killed an animal for us as well. Okay. So they're by this first gold question mark. No, we've got to actually go and find the ancient tomb. We'd actually find the people, I don't think. I'm confused with this mission. Originally it was bandits, and now we just got to find the ancient tomb. I haven't read it properly. Thanks for killing animals here. And bandits, by the looks of things. So this is the ancient tomb. What is... We found the tomb. Something saw us. Lion. I think that's what saw us. Or lioness, I should say. Right, now we're good to go in.
This must be the place. The bandit leader is in this tomb. Gods. This is ancient. There is something unusual about the stonework. The markings are similar to those on Rai's bow.
Okay. Beware all who would enter, for here lies Smenkar. Living are the forms of Ray. Or Re. It's a warning not to enter. That bodes well, doesn't it? There's my torch. We'll find the ancient tablet. Always take the money every time we come across it. Nothing this side. It does say beware all who enter. It's never a good omen, is it? What have we got in here? Loads of treasure. I'm now keeping a quick lookout for snakes. We give you honour, Meritian, consort the king of the Upper and Lower Egypt, lord of the two lands. I have no idea how to pronounce any of that next line. Beloved of Aten. Again, no idea. Daughter of Nefertiti. Meritan is a queen in this life and the next. Gained a new predator bow. I have another predator bow. I'm worried about the warning. Is it going to be there's going to be something we've got to defeat? Okay. So that's a jump down point, but there is a doorway this way. It's a... Okay. I'm assuming we've got to go down. I've probably got nothing to worry about, but you know, you never know what you're going to come across. Okay. I'm assuming we can jump down. I'll go around the other side. We've checked all the other alleyways. There's nothing I can see. Okay, here we go. There's some loot down there. Okay, is there anything this way? I don't know where I'm heading. I kind of may have gone the wrong direction, I don't know. Got to keep an eye on oxygen. Labyrinth. Okay, we kind of went in a circle, I believe, or did we not? No, there's something over here. I don't know which way I went. So, okay, there's more than one way in.
Black stone, great godly rock. I knew there was ancient treasure in these mountains. But this, I've never seen nothing like it. This is the domain of the gods themselves. We could sell it all back in Crocodilopolis and never return to this wasteland. We've a whole tomb.
Here, soldiers. Cannot sleep or cannot eat. There is only those who came before. Taken my men, and we will not return. The paintings will never be finished. The inscription never written. For nothing will compel us to return this God's forsaken place. So that's like people were here to do the paintings, but they left because they thought it was haunted. Alright, it's blocked off. I do like the detail in the tombs, I think. That is incredible. Right, there's a counterweight system here. I don't know what it's for at this point. There's also a counterweight system over here. I would assume we need that to stay in place. Those who came before means like Isu. Possibly. To be fair, there hasn't been any mention of Isu all the way through this. So I've completely not even thought about the Isu being involved in anything. But yeah, you've got a good point. Okay. We need to climb up there. The counterweights are here for a reason. But I can't see. There's one weight on that one. There's weights on all of these. Okay. I'm assuming I can't just climb. No, and so we have to use the counterweights. I'm assuming to get across. Yeah, we need this one to be higher to jump across, but that can only be higher by the whatever counters it. So it's one of these. Okay, so I'm assuming when we jump across on this one, we're going to pull it down. There we go. Done it by speed. So what is the counterweight for that system? Right. So that needs to go higher. I think we need to take the weight off this one. Okay, maybe... Oh, so that weight doesn't come off. So does that one raise up maybe? So we need a weight on this one, don't we? If that's the case, then why can't I just... It wouldn't let me pick that weight up a minute ago. I basically need to just pick this weight up, but it's not going to allow me to. What's that? I don't remember that one. I could be completely wrong though. Oh, I didn't see this passageway this way. Oh, there's nothing in this one. Oh, there is. Silica. I don't remember there being a easy message. There may have been. But I don't remember it. Right, we can't pick any of these rocks up. So my thinking is speed. Because this is how we got across all this. It was speed based. Yeah, run fast, that's what I'm thinking. There we go. That was me looking for the counterweights and everything else. It was just a case of running very quickly. Right, I think we found the tablet. There's a load of dead... Guards who are vigilant. There's a load of dead men here.
What?
Oh, where is he? I didn't see him there. We have a guard.
Hey, weapons to hand. All right?
Eyes open. Taking no chance.
Alright, there's actually a couple of guards here.
Wait a minute.
We've been seen.
Aha! I'll kill you!
I'm not overly worried. I would have rather done that on the big guy because of his shield, ideally, but there we go. Oh, he caught us. I love the charged heavy attack with the axe. Just timing it. Come here. I'm not too far away. There we go. Knocked them both down. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, so obviously tablet is here. I think there's still more here though, isn't there? Third day of Makir, we found something as we dug deeper today. I cannot describe it here. When I try and think on it, my mind is filled with dreams and the fragments. Do not understand, but it is obvious to me that it is no accident. Smekhar shows his final resting place. Right, there's stuff in here as well. I will grab the tablet in a second. I just want to make sure we've not missed anything. Silica or anything else like that, similar to that. We need to confirm the kill as well, don't we, I think? Yep.
Murderous, greedy Nekatiadet.
Hello, Rael, how are you?
He was carrying shards of black stone.
Just sorry, Rael, I've only just seen your message. Thank you for the likes, I just noticed it's gone up. Thank you very much, guys.
Used on Rai's bow. It fits. Should do the trick.
We just fixed the weapon.
Now it is a fine weapon.
Quest complete. Trophy achieved for 7 farmers. We've gained a predator bow. Predator bow's not going to help us, but I don't know why we've gained a trophy for that mission, but we have. Won't complain. And we also have the ancient tablet.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
There we go. Nicely done. What is... Okay. There's still something else here. Amun-Ra protects his name, a luminous eminence, Mekha, first of the true sons, herald of the ancients. Herald of the ancients, and venerated architect of the order. Who bade me gather the sacred scrolls, so he can watch them for eternity from the reed fields? Who silences what is secret and guards what is known? Beware enemies of the order, they will stand before the ones who came before, and be judged worthy to worship and follow them, and so shall you fall. Okay, so there's a lot of mentions of order. Anything in here, I think. So there's something up there. Silica. I don't want to go that way, because there is another way this way as well. Have we picked everything up now? No, there's silica over here. And there is something through this passageway. Definitely picked everything else up, I think. What is through this gap? This is getting really interesting now at this point. I don't know what this is. Activate the ancient mechanism. Now, my only concern of this, I take it this isn't DLC. It's telling us to activate an ancient mechanism. So as long as it's not DLC, it's all good. I don't want to be doing too much ahead of time. This is definitely Isu, you can tell by the way it's built. So before I actually get to activate this, if anyone knows if it's DLC, at least tell me. Otherwise we'll be activating this. It's a long way down. Nothing to pick up underneath us. Hermopolis discovered. I don't know what that... So the farmer's mission gave us a trophy, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, there's more over there. So the mission must be important. You've never done this bit, Rail? Oh, okay. We found it as part of a side mission. It was a gold question mark on the map. Because we've got the... My issue is, because we've got the gold edition, obviously, everything shows up all the time, including all the side stuff, and that's the problem. Oh, we need to place 5 silica to activate. Well, we have 5 silica. Before we do it, I'll just grab the other silica around. Should I be doing this? Does anyone... What do people think? Am I getting ahead of myself? Or shall I place the 5 silica? What do we reckon? Do it. Okay. What is this?
Retransmission. Second form. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 99 days since the great catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
On the 21st day of December 2012, Desmond activated the global Aurora Borealis device and protected the Earth from the sun's deadly coronal mass ejection. On the 21st day of December 2012, humanity carried on without a care in the world. People went to work, people went to school, and people went to the well for water. On the night of December 21st, 2012, as the sun set on their days. Humankind went to bed. Then, on the morning of December 22nd, 2012, humankind was graced with yet another morning. They never knew that on the previous day, the world almost ended. We thought that would have been enough. And it was, until it wasn't. Time is unyielding. It always corrects itself. The language of time works in many ways, two of which you can understand, as you are now. Linear continuity is a simulation that allows for variations. Within the linear continuity, there are nodes, choke points, moments where algorithms converge the flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment, where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid, continuous. Nodes are static, changeless. And the wave function collapses the paths into nodes which branch out, again and again, and again. And so I wonder, can you feel the wave collapsing, trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance? The incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carving the flow of possibilities towards that end for over 100 years now. A labyrinth of trenches, filled with mud and mustard gas. Families cowering in fear as V2s vaporize their dwellings. Fire born from the bellows of the Los Alamos laboratory, fueling global catastrophes. The Serpukov 15 incident of 1983. The Doomsday Clock, tucked away in an office at the University of Chicago, its needle moving as the years go. The node is near. Perhaps you knew. Perhaps you felt it too. That the world is closing in on you.
Okay. Oh, we can exit the tomb here. Wow. So, from what I gather, it spoke about Desmond, it spoke about World War II, Doomsday Clock, people not realising how close the world came to end. Did anyone get anything else on that? And also, why is Bayek not weird about that? You would expect him to be. As for him, none of that exists. We don't know. He hasn't really seen anything along them lines before. So I'd expect him to have been a bit more in awe. What's people's opinions? Did anyone else done that in game? Do you know more about it than I do, maybe? This is the bow we gained. The ancestral bow. we'll keep it. I'll try and remember not to get rid of it. That's that one. We'll get rid of this one. Okay. We need 3 ability points for the taming animals. That's what we're working towards next. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that. We unlocked this town as well, which is where there's 2 more question marks. Viewpoint question mark, and then there's a couple of question marks here. We've got a pyramid to do over here, and then it is a case of Bane of Hathor. We're trying to deal with him, and then we are clear, and we should be carrying on towards Cleopatra. But yeah, anyone got any thoughts? I kind of understand it, but I don't know how it fits. That's why I wonder if we've done it a bit soon, maybe. Something's seen me. I don't know what it... Oh. Always after pelts. Yeah, I just wonder maybe we've done it too soon. And that's why it doesn't kind of fit at the minute. You guys stay asleep. And I can take all your pelts. Perfect. I think the message fits with Odyssey and Valhalla. It does, but it's more future-based, isn't it? With World War II, 1983, the V2 rockets, things like that. And obviously they're still in the past. Desmond just postponed the extinction event. Yeah, see, I understood that bit, and we know that happened, obviously, playing previous games. But it kind of says, although it was stopped once, it doesn't mean it stopped entirely. It's still going to happen. It was kind of my thinking. Yeah, interesting place. Oh, okay, this is what I need to remember as well. So, northwest Horus Nome, this is where we are now. There is a papyrus to clear. Horus Nome is where we are. It's northwest. Which would be over here. That's Fayum Oasis. Mainly, I could be possibly above the pyramid, maybe then. Okay. This is a new town. We unlock this via the tunnel. Yeah, interesting. Not what I was expecting. My only criticism probably would be Byac didn't react, and you would have expected him to, because he hasn't really had anything to do with the Isu so far. We haven't really been told anything about the Isu throughout the game. Yes, Lisa said she spotted a message from the Isu earlier, but that's about it. He doesn't really know about them. Oh, also Lisa, I still haven't looked it up because I don't want to ruin anything for myself. We did get a little clue about Aya being Greek. That was mentioned earlier. Obviously that goes towards what we think. You know what I've missed? I've got a treasure marked up, but I didn't mark up the papyrus. Where is the papyrus? Okay, that's weird. I'm trying to find a papyrus. It's not showing up. There's one to find in here. I thought it would show up, but it didn't. It's weird. Right, there are guards around here as well. So we'll be wary of those. We're allowed in here though. There's something. What's underneath? Okay. We can break through the doorway, but there's nothing in here, it seems. But yeah, I'm kind of in two minds about that. There's a load of stuff to our left. I'm assuming we're going to get a point we're not allowed in. No papyrus in here. That's where they're preparing the dead.
Hey, you! Stop!
I'm assuming we're not allowed in that area. I would have guessed. Oh, just the papyrus on the floor here. There we go. Toph's secret, southeast of the city of Hermopolis, which is where we are. It's a leopard's den. Top of the territory lies a place where birds should live that do not. If you take a leap of faith, you can find me. Pretty sure we've been there. That's the big leopard's den at the top. We missed something up there then. Although I don't think you can find them before you've got the papyrus. I don't think it's like Odyssey where you can clear them ahead of time. Right. We're obviously gonna have to fight, I think. If we want the treasure. I missed the chain assassination. Oh, trying to get my butt kicked at this point. I missed the chain throw as well. I'm bad with the things we can duel together. I think they're missing a lot of those. Right, he's down. He's got fire bombs. That's the first time. That's not the first time I don't think we've seen them used. This guy's on fire, so are we. I just need to hit him because we've got bleeding. Come on. There we go. He's down. Whew, I got close in the end. Closer than I would have liked it to be. But yeah, it's an interesting point. That whole area. As I say, hopefully we'll find out more. But and I also don't know if that was added in after base game or not. Commendation for the No March of Fiam. I would like to extend thanks to the Hermopolis Temple for embracing the Greco-Egyptian deity Hermes Trismegistus. The union of a Greek and Egyptian god represents a new culture. It's better than the old Egyptian ways of froth. The temple will be well compensated. A new age, a new fire, and prosperity for all, security for all, culture for all. I hate that saying, as we know that is very anti-Egyptian. So, we cleared both question marks. Unfortunately, we're going to have to backtrack. So over here is the papyrus that we need to clear. There's no quick way of getting there, unfortunately. So we kind of need to head backwards to clear it. I think what we may do is get the viewpoint first though, so at least we can get back here quickly. We should really buy materials as well over here. But yeah, annoyingly, we're going to have to head backwards. Okay. There is someone to buy from in their kind of market area. There's some materials we definitely don't need. We'll actually just check roughly what we're like. So we don't need wood, we don't need bronze, soft leather, hard leather. The biggest things we need are pelts. We've used all our carbon crystals and upgrading as well. And iron.
Welcome. Can I help you?
We've got 9,000. Obviously we're going to hold off. We'll buy bronze while we're here. Cedarwood I definitely don't think we need. We'll upgrade again weapon-wise at level 40. There's a weaver over here as well.
Some awesome soup.
Sell weapons to them. Oh, do you know what? I've completely forgot about selling weapons. I just keep dismantling them still. I do need to be selling weapons. We will do that. Probably when we're ready to upgrade. I may stop breaking down weapons for a little while. And we'll just sell a load when we're ready to upgrade at level 40. It's one of those things I just don't think about. Right, viewpoint is up there. It's set. Set is here. So we're going to head up the viewpoint. Then we're going to try and get back to the leopard den. And then we can fast travel back here. It's kind of my thinking. Is that the right plan? I think so. Yeah, that is. I think that's the best way of doing this. Knowing that the papyrus is here. It's just frustrating we've been there. I've got a feeling though you can't clear them before you've been there, before you've got the papyrus. Whereas in Odyssey you can find them accidentally and it would clear it before you'd actually got the clue. I don't think that's possible in this because you still need to collect it. Don't know, maybe it is possible. Don't know. We haven't come across one so far without the clue though. There's nothing to pick up here. Just the viewpoint. Okay. But at least we can get back quickly now. That's the important part. There is obviously something going on in there because that's a question mark. I do wonder whether we're actually going to get to Cleopatra today, the way it's going. You can buy carbon crystals from Redder, can you now? So we don't normally bother with Redder, so that would be handy. Well, there should be enough in-game to... Oh, we've missed the question mark. Annoyingly. Right, good job we're heading back down, isn't it? 3,000 each for one carbon crystal. Well, hopefully we come across quite a few more clearing the question marks, because that's a lot. Right, Leopard's Den to get the papyrus. There is a question mark to clear on the way, and then from there, what is that? What is this? I don't know where this goes. It's back in Amopolis. Oh, this is the area we've been in. We've done that when we cleared Amopolis. That was the inside the temple, where the guards were. So that's a secret entrance. I don't know where Set's disappeared to. Hopefully it's just collecting the treasure or something, then it's nice and easy. Jump! Okay, it is just clearing a treasure. There are guards here though. These generally we are very good at getting in and out. Normally. Quite quickly. There's a guy on top I may need to take out. Let's just go back to bow, shall we? We can't take him out in one. No. But Predator bow should be able to. keep forgetting to equip the predator bow. Our predator bow still can't take him out in one. That's frustrating. What we could do, I just had a thought. I know it's keep. This is the problem with the menu, is I'm going to keep going in to just change things slightly. Whereas you should be a lot quicker than that. Can we put him to sleep? That was nowhere near him, was it? He's asleep. Because then we can assassinate. And then we can sneak in and hopefully not have to deal with anyone to get the treasure.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, 8 levels below, and we couldn't take him out with the bow we had. My congratulations to the soldiers and landowners of the Olive Grove. There's enemies here that it's a waste of time us getting involved with them, that's why I didn't stay. Yeah. Bit weird that we couldn't take them out in one. Right, there's no need to really stay and deal with them. Yeah, it is, we've found that. The captains of some of the camps we started on were 4 levels above us, and that was really difficult. But yeah, we're 8 levels higher than guards, and we couldn't take them out in one with a headshot with a predator bow. Does seem a bit odd. But that is the way it is, unfortunately. Okay, let's nick the boat. Get back over to the leopards. Then, hopefully the leopards aren't back. Although, it's 3 pelts if they are. And then we can carry on where we're heading. There's something, it's on top where birds would be, so I'm assuming on top of the pillars. Boat's going to crash. What? Kind of moored it very nicely. But it is how, it's just how it works. The sleep, I don't use sleep darts enough, so it's quite cool putting someone to sleep. It's not something we've done very much. So we're using all the tricks in our arsenal to try and achieve what we want. Okay. Bit of climbing involved now. All this to get a papyrus. I don't even know if they're part of any trophy thing to complete, but I just feel like we should clear them as we go. We did the same for Odyssey. To a point, I think we did stop, but the difference is these actually give you weapons. Okay, so we're looking for the place that birds will rest. So we're looking on top of the pillars, aren't we? I don't know which one. Not that one. Okay, let's just read it again, just in case I've got it slightly off. Southeast is a leopard's den in Uabno. We're there. At the top of the territory lies a place where birds should live, but do not. If you take a leap of faith, you can find me. Oh, actually, we didn't need to be up here. I know where it is. It's going to be jumping off the statue, isn't it? This leap of faith, I would say it's down there. If you take a leap of faith, you will find me. There we go. So yeah, we walked past this, and it didn't come up as a loot as we walked past that I noticed previously. So I do wonder. Nice. Legendary Predator Bow. That is the second one of the same name, I think. Predator Bow wise. Which, if that's the case, yes, it is. Smoke and mirrors. For the damage difference. It's not massive, is it? But it also makes the arrows on fire. So this one we will sell. Because obviously we've tried to dismantle legendary stuff, and you don't get a massive amount of materials for it. So we won't dismantle, we will sell. Okay, so now we've got the papyrus cleared, we can then head back to this viewpoint. We've got a question mark to clear here. There's 2 over here. There's this guy to take on and a pyramid to solve. And then we'll see what time we're on for. I've got a feeling, unfortunately, we probably won't get on to Cleopatra today. Although we have achieved quite a bit. That is the big thing. We have achieved quite a bit today. It's just not mission related. Side mission wise we have. And Cleopatra's actually in a whole new territory. Which is different as well. All elephants are the strongest enemies in game. Yes, we figured that out. And with the one we went against, we've still got 2 to go and beat in one place. We will wait to do that. Right, so what is this question mark? That is the question. There's lions here, so I'm assuming it's something to do with... Is it an animal den, maybe? Yeah, it's an animal den of lions. How cool is that? I don't want to put them to sleep. Oh. See, even my predator bow can't kill him in one. I would have thought it would have done. Lions can't get me up here, so I'm not overly worried. That's a different colour lion, isn't it? I'm one of my arrows though, I think. Got 2 male lions in the same pride, that's unusual. Normally they kill each other. Okay, we're no longer... that was a mistake. Yeah, I know. I know you guys are after me. Come on. Yeah, you can't, for some reason, and I suppose it is realistic to a point, you can't actually block animal attacks. Every time we've tried, it fails. They stun you instead. Come on, Mr. Lion. Getting their arrows back. Yeah, different colour lion there. For the boss one. Okay, is there anything in here? No. According to that, that is it. There's nothing in here. This is the lion lair. Surprised there's no treasure. A little bit of loot though. We'll always take a little bit of loot. Anything else in here? That is it. Question mark dealt with. As the new day seems to break. Right, so from here we might as well... We could take the mountain path and head to there, I suppose. Can't really use set at this point. And then we head down to where the town is. I'm hoping it's just the town name. There's a lion there. I didn't set it on fire, although it was a hit. There we go. That will set you on fire. Lion's down. Oh, we've got crafting. I didn't see that. I've just realised. What do we gain? Tool belt. Do we? Do we hold off? Oh, we haven't actually got enough for the others because we need carbon crystals, don't we? All of them now need carbon. That one, the quiver needs DLC stuff. Maybe we should upgrade the tool belt then. There we go. And now that also needs carbon. Hopefully, we'll get some more loot with carbon in it. I didn't even realise how quick we were spending it, to be fair. This seems to be like a hideout of some sort, I would have guessed. Yeah, there we go. Limestone quarry. I haven't seen any side missions on the map for this. So that's what I'm checking for now. There is no side mission showing up. So I don't believe this is a side mission, so we should be safe to clear. They're all within our level range. No worries, Lisa. Have a good weekend as well. And hopefully we'll speak to you again next week. Thank you for joining us.
That's not to draw attention here.
Like I say, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks, Lisa. Right, there's a couple of things to clear in here, annoyingly. There's 2 captains, a commander, and 4 treasures. Obviously, the more we do discreetly, the better. Let's change the predator bow. Can we take round 1? We can. We will probably get seen for that. Well, they're going to be spooked at least. So where the predator bow does come into its own because of its damage potential. We're now out of arrows though. Yeah, we haven't really used the predator bow enough. Mainly because so few arrows with it. The hunter bow is normally just as good in terms of damage. It's telling me there's an enemy nearby. Can't see one. Unless we're about to mess ourselves up. Where are we? We're here. I think it's below. I think the enemy's below us. I think that's the issue. Right, so some of the treasure is hidden away. Right, this is the captain down here. This is the one we've got to take out. Or one of the captains. He is asleep, so we need to take advantage. There we go. Nicely done. Golden. We've got loads of trinkets we can sell as well when we do need money for upgrading, to be fair. This will be a carbon crystal. It is indeed. 2 treasures down. Okay, they've found bodies, which is why they're all a little bit on edge, I think, by the sounds of it. Okay. He is below us. Our guy's still asleep, which is what we wanted. Will we get seen going down? I don't think we will. I kind of broke the fence doing that, but we still didn't get seen. That's a bonus. Okay, there are treasure in here. Obviously we don't kill unless we have to, so we do try and be silent where possible, although I do tend to mess it up occasionally. Treasure in here. Then more loot. A little bit. Bits and pieces. Right, we're missing 1 treasure. So where did we mark that one up? Over there. Right, we'd have to be a little bit careful. There's a guard coming down. Where's he heading? I was aiming and then stopped. Because I thought he was going to see us, but We have got some rebels to assist as well. Where's my treasure? Yeah, he can see us.
What are you doing here?
Hey. That's what we're doing. Got my arrow back. Treasure here. We should really assist the rebels while we're here as well. Treasure's in here. Perfect. Lots of loot in here. Always nice. Right, we've cleared the camp. Do kind of want to help the rebels though while we're here. I missed him. I thought I had it perfectly on his head. There we go. Rebels are out. Let's go. Extract speed from freeing the prisoners. Right, there are guards here. Or one anyway. Stand still.
Too kind. Thank you so much.
Rebels have thanked us. It's always nice. Show of appreciation. Okay, we're going to head down to the town. Then we head to the bounty hunter. And we can fast travel back to the pyramid, and then we've got to clear the pyramid. This is the docks. I think it's just, this should be easy. One treasure. One treasure to deal with. I say it's easy. It's in the actual boatyard. Oh, there's some pelts on that ship. Should be simple enough, this one. There's 3 guards here, but tried to do a joint assassination. I missed the timing again. Chained it this time though. There we go. Chain assassination is really good to have. Area clear. Right, now we will chase down this guy, because there's no more question marks now. The last thing to do in this area is this gold question mark, which is the pyramid, and we can fast travel. We have got a papyrus to clear. It says northwest, so I'm assuming it's around here somewhere. So we'll have a look at that once we've taken on the bounty hunter, Bane of Hathor. He's not too far away, to be fair. What's that? Let us head towards the bounty hunter. Oh, crocodile. Happy for the free pelt.
Out of my way!
Okay, where is this guy? It's moving around a fair bit. We'll try and set him on fire first with the predator bow, I think. I love the alarm going off, showing we're chasing him.
The prize is mine.
He's off his horse now. Oh, his main weapon is a bow. I think it's going to be fairly easy, this one. There we go. And he is down. He was a really simple one to kill. Probably the easiest one we've had so far, to be honest. And we've gained a new hunter bow. Although it's less than, it will be less than our current predator bow. Called Deathstorm. You don't get a better weapon name, do you, than Deathstorm. It's also on fire as well. It's always going to be less damage because it's a normal hunter bow. We do generally use a hunter bow. We've swapped just for time being for this predator bow. That's quite cool. I don't think we've got anything that's better than what we're using, annoyingly, and we're not selling it. We're not dismantling at the minute. We're going to sell in 2 levels time. Okay, so from here we're done. So it's fast travel to the pyramid, and then we've got to do the pyramid, which is the gold question mark, and clear the papyrus, which I think is going to be around it somewhere. It says northwest. And we've got about, what, 20 minutes left? So we're making progress. Again, the aim of today was to try and move the story on, and we haven't managed to. But we have cleared lots of other areas. And gained quite a lot of stuff we wouldn't have got otherwise. Okay, so let's just read the papyrus first. I'm sure we're in the right place. Okay. Horus Gnome, which is the area we're in. There is a place of remembrance for the unfortunate masses in northwest Horus Gnome. While I rest here, immobile, I cannot escape Ra's grace, but at least every dawn I avoid him longer than the others. So it's something that is hidden behind something else, so it doesn't get seen by the sun. At dawn, I assume? Place of remembrance, northwest Horus Gnome. So we're in Horus Gnome. Horus Gnome is this whole area. Northwest would be these mountains, then I would have said. Somewhere here. There are some pictures here. So I do wonder if it's around this area, maybe. Let's head to them. I think it's probably going to be around that kind of area. Slide down. I want to clear the papyrus first if we can. There's something that isn't seen by the moon or sun at dawn. There's definitely something under there. Oh, okay. I think there's a little tunnel here. That's what I think. What is this? Yeah, I think it's something to do in here. Oh no, this is actually the tomb. But is the papyrus in here as well? I didn't realise this was part of the tomb, to be fair. Take that off. Yeah, I wasn't going to be part of the tomb. So I don't know if the papyrus is in here or not. Oh, so this is the exit to the tomb. We need to be the other side of that to move that. So that's the exit to the tomb. Now, we're definitely in northwest, I would have said. Or maybe not, it may be more up here. Or you could say it's right on this corner. Let's head to the tomb. I think we'll do that first. So entrance to the tomb, we just got to find. I'd rather that's done before we have a look at this papyrus. The papyrus might be the last thing we do, depending on time. Right, we need to find an entrance. I guess the entrance is actually in there. No, not the entrance. No worries, well. Nice to see you back again. Anything good planned for the weekend? Well, this is the place for the tomb. We're heading this way. This is the pyramid. Oh, do you mean the place where you got that weapon from that you told me about? Oh, the global map. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I remember now. I need oxygen. Right, I assume we're in the right place. Where are we? We are under. I think we're heading the right. There was not. Oh, there was not a swim part. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a different place then. There's stuff over here. It seems. Obviously. So there's more to the swimming part, I think. This is it. So I'm assuming we have to go back underwater again. Try not to go backwards on ourselves. I guess. Still can't see. Nowhere else here. So yeah, that makes me think there's nothing that way, is there? No. Okay, we're going back underwater now, I think. Yeah, I think we're back underwater. Come on, jump. I want you to jump in the water, there we go. So I was desperate for oxygen, so we kind of came up the first place we had a chance to. There's steps here. This is. Oh, I didn't realise this was. Is that the same bit or a different bit? It's the same bit, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same bit again. Okay. This bit is confusing me a little bit. Oh, come on. He's got himself stuck. Oh, don't do this. I've got myself stuck in the wall. His head is stuck. And I can't do anything. He's going to drown. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Oh, I can. I managed to free him. I thought for a minute that was going to be die and start again. You had to fight some people there. No, I don't think we've been to that one yet then. Okay, so we're heading backwards. So we had swum this bit, but we went for the first bit that had oxygen. I don't obviously want to go back to the beginning. I think that was the way we came. I think this is the right way. This where we started. I think this might have been where we started. Yes, this is where we started. Or is it? I'm confused now where we are. Yeah, I think we've gone back to where we started, to be fair. Crocodile corpse abandoned halfway through the mummification process. Right, we've gone backwards, trying to find our way into the pyramid. We'll look at our next main mission name. Our next main mission is Way of the Gabardini. Yeah, Way of the Gabardini is our next main mission. Right. That was all my crocodile mummies. So I think we headed left a minute ago. I think we need to head this way. I'm sure this was the way we just came. I needed oxygen. No, this is somewhere else. There's crocodiles here as well. Just to, you know, aid us at this point. Okay, I thought that was our way into the pyramid, but I was something wrong. Now I'm thoroughly confused. We're trying to find a way into the pyramid. I think it's the one or the next because they're level 32 sword. Oh, okay. I'm thoroughly confused about how we get into this pyramid. So we've swum both directions underwater there. Unless I'm being silly, so these are the underwater bits. That's got to be the way in, surely. Oh no, look, the tomb entrance. We've done all that swimming. Because we were just clearing these parts because we'd opened them up with side missions. So I wanted to clear these before we headed off. There's me trying to find a way underwater into the cave, and they didn't need to go underwater. So yeah, we're just doing these just so we can clear them off. We don't have to come back. The next main mission was once we've done this pyramid. Although we may not have time today, looking at the time. Okay, I thought this was the way in. It is. Up we go. So there was me, swimming around trying to find a way in by swimming. And I was in the complete wrong place. Alright, nothing to pick up in here. Yeah, I like to clear as we go, so I tend to, it's always the play style I've used. We clear everything in a pattern, and it just saves backtracking more than anything else. Just because there's nothing more frustrating than to go back on yourself. Okay, there's lots of... There's ways down in different areas here. Plus a main way down. Break all the seals connected to the sealed door to open it. Warning on way travel, do not break the seal or the sands of time will consume you. Right, so there's a seal we've got to break. Yeah, there's a seal we need to break. Which will then release sand. Which will then release the door. Now, the seal... There was these here. Are they seals? That wasn't what I intended to do. No, that's the seal. Yeah, that's the seal we need to break. I think. Yep. And then we've got to get out of here before the sand consumes us. So that is one. There was a slight panic on my behalf just then. Number two is here. There we go. So we need to break both the seals and not get buried alive. Perfect. And the door is now open. Release those in the image of him into the sacred pool on the third moon after the flood. The ritual must continue for 3 days to honour Sobek. Green of plume, watchful of face, raised of brow, the raging one who came forth from the shank, and tail of the great one who is in the sunshine. Honour them with bulls, revere them, worship them, for they are his servants. On the silk banks. That was what we just read. I can hear crocodiles. This is what that's talking about. Releasing crocodiles into here. In remembrance. I've got the wrong bow equipped, admittedly. But these should be quite easy pelts. Where's the... Looks like I can hear it coming up towards me. There's one left. I missed it with my attack. There we go. Well, we can grab some nice easy pelts at least. And we just got to figure out which way we're heading. I'm assuming there's an underwater section here as well. Okay, several doors. I don't know which one's the correct way. This one leads up. It's like a storage area. Okay, that is... So the pool is back down below. So that was definitely the wrong way. Because that pool is down there. I think we didn't... I think there's a crocodile still alive in here. No, it's just the body. That's the way we came in. I would assume this takes... we can't go through that way. So I think we have to go down in the water. There's no way that way. So I'm assuming we're going underwater. These dead, these crocodiles, they are. Down further. Very interesting pyramid or tomb. Treasure over here. Can't miss treasure. Move shield. Anything this way? There's something over here. That's what we got. Can't miss is silica. I think that is everything. And this is the tablet. Done. With an underwater one.
Writing from the old kingdom.
Nicely done. And first time I've done an underwater one. Rises over the sun underneath, eats with his mouth, urinates, copulates with his phallus, is lord of seed, he who takes the woman from the husband's wherever Aminet wants, according to the desire of his heart. Just over here. Another carbon crystal. Anything else in here? There is silica over there. And this is, we found this as a way in before, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Seek on the buck tooth, despoil the black sands road with the catfish. Priest Peahen guides him through the wadi. I wonder if this is the way we need to unblock it to get out. Or do we need to go back underwater maybe? Hopefully not. Oh, I think we climb up. Actually, while I think about it. Yes. And that's we found this entrance previously, didn't we? But we also couldn't get in. So this can be moved to the side. If I'm actually going the right edge. There we go, and then we can come out. So the only thing left to do, we are basically nearly finished for today due to the time, is we've got one papyrus to clear here in this area. We have done everything else is clear in Horus Gnome. There is one papyrus, which we may as well do while we're in this area. So, there is a place of remembrance for the unfortunate masses in northwest Horus Gnome. While I rest here, immobile, I cannot escape Ra's grace, but at least every dawn I avoid him longer than the others. So northwest Horus Gnome, there is a place of remembrance for the masses. So you're looking at a shrine of some sort, I would have suggested. Northwest Horus Gnome, you're still... That's a necropolis there. Could it be the necropolis? That's a place of remembrance, isn't it? That may be the answer. Necropolis is a place of remembrance for Egyptians. May have solved it without realising. But yeah, this will be the last thing we do today, and then we'll be back with more Assassin's Creed Origins Monday morning. We have got new content coming out this weekend. Star Wars carries on today. It finishes next Friday, and there will be, at the end of the video, there's a reason explaining why it's finished and where it does. Battlefield content is coming out tomorrow. Story-based content. Story is incredible. I think. Come on, Mr. Lion. I'm out of ammo, but we killed it. Right, Necropolis up here. Yeah. The single player story mode in Battlefield is incredible, but it is a shooter. It's definitely not something we're going to focus the channel on. We've never really focused on shooters. It was free on PlayStation Plus a few months ago. It definitely has its moments of laughter. So if it's your kind of thing, give that a watch. I think the first episode releases tomorrow. And I've got other content I need to get sorted. Right, I believe it's going to be here. This is a place of remembrance. I just don't know where it's going to be here, that's the question. So, the clue is... Let's have a look at the clue, actually. I think we're in the right place. It's just a case of finding the right thing. That's why my laptop's decided to shut down. I cannot escape Ra's grace, but at least every dawn I avoid him longer than the others. So I'm thinking it's one that stays out of the light the longest, is my thinking. But which one? There's one there. We can't obviously go in there. Is it that? Prayer to Serapis. Mummy says you're half Egyptian, half Greek, so why are Egyptian and Greeks not equal? We don't have equal food or equal villas. If you make us equal in everything, I'm sure more people would worship you. Please end my prayer when you're not busy. So that's a child lying about how unfair things are. Okay. I could be wrong with this necropolis, you know. So the necropolis counts as fame oasis, so it's definitely not there. So northwest of this would be... It's got to be here. Horus holds a tomb and labyrinth for Pharaoh Amenet next to the canal. Northwest. So I'm thinking it is here. It could be the underground bit, maybe. Place of remembrance. I can't think of anything else that would be a place of remembrance. That's a fort. It's got to be in Acropolis, hasn't it? I am the one that sees dawn last. My only thinking possibly is it's in there.
You there! Stop!
Which does mean we've got to fight our way through. There we go.
I should not be seen in this area.
We've been in here previously, haven't we? There was a mission I think we had to do here. It's not that one. We could be in the complete wrong place. This is my only concern. I think we are in the wrong place. But this is the only thing I could think. Scroll here. Yeah. Seal the tomb. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't think it is here. I just can't think of where else it could be. Place of remembrance. I don't want to finish until we've found this. This is a place of worship more than it's an Acropolis, so I would have said it's a place of mourning. Where else could we go? Possibly. See, I would say it's over here. So northwest would tell me. There's a place of remembrance for the unfortunate masses in northwest. So it's for the masses. Now that's the clue. So is there something we haven't seen? Maybe. For the masses tells me a lot of people are buried there. See, now we're back in Horus Gnome. Could it be one of the trees? Do they count as Horus Gnome, or do they count? Doesn't tell us we've gone back. It could be a tree. No, Bayam Oasis. This to me is northwest. That's west. That's east. So northwest is here. Place of remembrance for the masses. Does anyone have any thoughts? Oh, I think I found it. I think it's here. This is a burial site. I think that's where we're going. I think I have figured it out. It's a burial site. Seems to be lots of graves. So that would be my thinking. It's one that gets seen last. I wonder if it is this one up here actually. Let's have a look. Nope. So one of these is seen last at dawn, but I don't know which one. And there's lots of them. Thought it might be that one because it's out of the way from the others. Doesn't look like it is. There's one kind of sheltered over here. No. There are some sheltered over there as well. I'm pretty sure we're in the right place. It's now just finding the right one. It says on one that gets seen last. I'm 100% sure we're in the right place. Some are kept better than others, it seems. Right, if we need to get the sun sets in the. It's the last one to be seen at dawn. So sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Dawn is in the morning, so it is the one furthest east. Or would it be the one furthest west, maybe? There's a little cave up here. Oh, this is where bodies are stored by the looks of it. It's not the papyrus though. So if the sun sets in the west, it's the one furthest west? At dawn? Maybe? I know it's one of them, I just don't know which one it is. This one by the rock, maybe? It's up on the hillside all on its own. Yes, we found it. Ah, there we go. After a little bit of wandering around, we have managed to find the papyrus. That is solved. We need one more. Right, so that is today done. What we'll do, we'll fast travel roughly to where we're heading. So when we next come on, which will be Monday morning, we will head towards Cleopatra. And Cleopatra, let's actually put the quest on. Cleopatra is all the way up here, in an area we've not been to yet. She is up there. So we do need to head that way. So my thinking is if we start here, at this viewpoint, and we head west, there's a viewpoint there. There's even a side quest along the way, and we kind of head up towards Cleopatra that way. These are all like small islands by the looks of it. There's also a half horn to deal with. So we'll fast travel here, and that's where we'll finish for today. So thank you all very much for joining us. Keep an eye out for some of the new content that's coming out. And yeah, I don't think we're going to be live any evening this weekend. Obviously, we've got the final on Sunday, plus sleep isn't coming easily at the minute. So yeah, we probably won't be live any evening this weekend. So if I don't speak to you over the weekend, have a nice weekend, everyone. Like I say, there is some new content coming out over the weekend, plus we're back on Monday morning with Assassin's Creed Origins, and hopefully I will be able to have a plan by then of what's happening over the summer holidays, as I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to save. I think it's saved. But that is our next port of call, is Cleopatra. So we've done the normal 4 hours. We haven't really moved the story on, but we've cleared a lot of other things, and that's the important part. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. So thank you all very much indeed. We will see you again very soon. Have a good weekend. Bye bye.